right. We're here. We've made it. Huzzah. Oh my goodness. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a Practical Eccentric, and I am here for Dreamlight Valley tonight because there is a new event happening, and because I'm also feeling better than I was, so there's that. But if you cannot tell, I'm still dealing with some crud. My ears are still congested, my voice is still affected, but I'm better enough, and I want to be here, damn it. So, I hope everyone is doing well, wherever you are, whenever you are. Oh man, this crud just will not let go, and my nose is itchy. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten something. Come on, man. Like, itchy. Should have gotten something just in case my nose decides to rebel. It really shouldn't. Mostly it's in my ears now. My stomach's still a little meh. But, man, this stuff's just been kicking my ass. And I'm ready for it to be done. But I will take improvement over nothing. Because, man, those first couple of days, it was okay. Because I streamed last Thursday. And then, man, the whammy hit me. And I toasted my voice streaming last week because of so much reading. And then I got like a frog in my throat and it just toasted my voice. And hence the reason, if you did not catch my post, I did not get my decorating video out because I sound like a toad. Hey, Bama, how are you? Hope you are doing well. I am doing better, but I am still frog woman, so you know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna draw a card. That's what you're gonna do. So let's see. Forgiveness. Interesting. There's no image tonight, so it's just text. Of course, make me read more. Congratulations. You're being given one of the most powerful superpowers there is. Forgiveness. Imagine that you've been bitten by a radioactive, forgiver. The point is, you suddenly have the ability to forgive people for their flaws, their bad days, their unkind moments, and their mistakes. And the best thing about forgiveness is that you can apply it to yourself, too. Have fun wielding your new power. But remember, with great forgiveness comes great inner peace. Interesting. I would agree. I would agree with the forgiveness being a superpower. 100%. It is so hard, depending on what you're forgiving someone for. but it is so valuable. And yeah, there is some level of peace to every bit of forgiveness you can give out, including the forgiveness you give yourself. So I highly recommend it. I hope you feel like you are also bestowed with forgiveness. All right. What are we doing? Oh, I need to do this thing. Don't overdo it tonight. I will do my best not to overdo it tonight. Because, goodness knows, I do not want to be run down more, you know? But I'm still excited to be here. I'm still excited to get to new content. And the Lucky You event has started. So, where are we at? Why can't I see? There we go. Oh, you know what I do need? I need my Dreamlight Valley spreadsheet. That's what I do need. Man, I feel like I'm so far away from stuff. Like, I have just been in full zone out mode. Although you would be proud of a lot of my zone out has been doing my diamond painting. And the funny thing is, did I mention this? That my older child wanted to do diamond painting with me? Which is lovely because I ended up finding a unopened kit at the thrift store for like $3, and I picked it up because I was like, well, fuck it, it's $3. If I feel like continuing diamond painting, you know, then I'll have only spent $3. So I didn't really care about what the image was because I was like, whatever. But I was like, well, I've got this spare kit. You want to try it out? He was like, yeah, I do. So we spent on Sunday, because I was feeling crappy, we spent, I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 or 4 hours binge watching Friends and diamond painting. So that was fun. I was like, you know, I felt crappy, but also this is really nice. So anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, what are we doing? We need to look at the stuff. Okay, so I believe I have already done this week's duties. Let's double check. Claimed, 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 claimed. Okay, so there are only 2 more weeks left in this star path, which is great, great, great. But I haven't spent my tokens because I was just kind of hoarding them in the in-between time. Why is my sound weird? Probably because there's no sound to be had. So what rewards do I still need to grab? Oh, that's why we needed our spreadsheet. Good job. See, I vaguely know what I'm doing. I'll pretend like I do anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and just go ahead and buy. Go ahead and go ahead. Yeah. And buy all the clothes. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. Damn it. Price. Just buy it. Don't equip. Stop just clicking buttons. Okay. And then there's the telephone pole. And the clothing. Clothesline. Oh, gosh. Do I actually have enough to buy everything? Guess we'll find out. Because I'd like to get to the bonus rewards. Ugh, if my ears could just be fine, I think I would feel so much better. But I've kind of got like these like air bubbly things going on. So it feels like my ears are stuffed with bubble wrap. And whenever they pop, they just kind of crackle. And it's like, please, please just let go of me. Wait a second. 6 out of 7. Oh, the hat. I was like, wait. All right. So there's all that. And then I'm going to go ahead and get the carriage. It's really pretty. I'm not always a fan of like the dusty rose color, but it's a cool looking little carriage. And, ooh, can I get everything but moonstones maybe? Oh, look at that. That is 300. Do I want that first? I mean, kinda. All right. Then we'll get Tony's sign. And that means I only need this, which I'm assuming I'll be able to get next week. And then the next week after that should be the moonstones. There's that. Let's go ahead and log everything. Goodness me. I feel like there was something in the shop. I got my dream snaps done yesterday. So I just need to put that video together. But I also seem to recall there might be some stuff in the whatchamahoozits. You know, the thingamabob. The premium shop. There we go. And then vintage water tower. Nope, that is a purchase. Clothesline. Nope, that is event. Telephone pole. All right. It'll be interesting when I finally start decorating outside to see how much of this stuff I end up using, because there's lots of like really regular world stuff from Lady and the Tramp that just got added because, well, it's set in the regular world. But I don't know, I kind of like the fantasy stuff. I did last week. I took 2 sick days last week, and then I was supposed to work on Saturday, and one of my coworkers had misscheduled herself. Like, she forgot that she wasn't actually working, so she offered to work and then let me take the day off. So I did not end up having to work. That means I don't get a 3-day weekend this next weekend, but I thought it was well worth the trade just so that I could get some extra rest. So I totally rested most of the weekend. And like I said, I'm really doing okay except for my ears. Like my ears and my stomach. My stomach's been like wonky lately. And so that's fine. I need to change up some of my diet because I feel like I haven't been eating very responsibly over the last 3 months. But it's because, you know, crap's been going on. So I've just been kind of dealing with like mismanaging my diet, which isn't great. Like I definitely can't get away with that kind of stuff for very long. And I'm sure that's part of the reason my stomach's being so problematic. But anyway, it's just mostly my ears now. But that's okay. We'll be okay. This is the Aristocrats. Do I have that? Oh, I don't have that in my... data validation. Bleh. I know. Stop being weird. So I hope you've been doing okay. I hope you haven't gotten any of this crud. It's just miserable. And it's been going around. Like, there's been people at work. Didn't Misty have something for like 2 weeks there for a little while ago? I feel like she was out for a while. What am I doing? I'm doing data validation so that I can have the Aristocrats in my list. This is this. One of these days I'm going to get this sorted out. Aristocat. There we go. But yeah, we had our department meeting on Tuesday, and there were 2 of us sitting there recovering. The other lady was more recovered than I am, but... And then I ran into a couple other people that were like, oh yeah, I just had that. I was like, oh. Well. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, I did not actually write down the stuff that I got from Aristocats. Ugh, come on now. Oh, it's under T. There we go. Aristocats. And then that is considered in-game, even though we all know that it's bonus rewards. You don't leave the house very often, but how to follow... That's right, because you have immune system stuff going on. How to follow up with your blood doctor and everything is good. That's great. Yeah, because you said you got like reduced down, right? Like you don't have to go to as many appointments. So it's great that when you do go, the things look good. So yay. Well, good. I'm glad that you do not get the crud. I mean, it sucks that you can't go out to avoid the crud. But... And honestly, both of my kids had a version of it. I think that whatever happens once it gets to me is always, like, the worst. But I was telling the head of the library on Tuesday, I'm like, I wouldn't trade it. Like, I would much rather my kids get over it faster than me. And my husband, knock on all the wood, it has not gotten it and will not get it. Because, man, I imagine he would just be miserable if he got this crap. So, no, this is not what it is. It's the costume hat. Lady and the Tramp and Jim Deere costume hat as well. Awesome. It's too people-y out there. Sometimes that is very true. Do I have more clothes? Did I get more clothing? Oh, I got that hat from Great Mouse Detective. That's right. Flavorsham hat. Well, and I thought about changing my outfit today, but I was like, you know, I'm still kind of into this, like, pink Valentine's thing. I thought about doing something green because of the Lucky You event, but I didn't feel it. I wasn't motivated enough. And I figured I still like this outfit. It's still, like, early spring feeling. Okay. Oh, Lucky You event. There we go. Oh, I did get... But did we get rewards this week? So I did get a decent reward for this one, the Pals with Paws, because honestly, I feel like it could have been just a little bit better, but I didn't feel like sitting here for 30 minutes and going click, click, trying to get just the perfect one. So mine, I was really proud of getting it to look like I was petting Lady. So, and that was because I used, was it the fox? The fox, but then I made the fox invisible. Whatever the pose, the animal is with this pose. And I got Lady in just the right spot to make it look like I was stroking her ear and like cuddling with her. Yeah. So I got 2,500 moonstones. Now they did change the percentages for like who gets what moonstone. So I kind of expect this year's moonstone earning to be lower than last year's, just because, you know, I don't expect to ever do like super awesome anyway, so I kind of expect to get fewer 4,000 point moonstone whatever rewards this year. I didn't even look at today the submissions. Okay, cute and cute. Honestly, these are some of the busier ones I've seen lately. I feel like the last few weeks people haven't been doing nearly as much busy. And definitely I've been seeing less like lighting effects because of the, I'm sure it's because of the changes to what they're doing. These are pretty busy compared to some of the ones I've seen recently, but still not as kind of like blown out over the top. This is probably the closest, even though it doesn't have a lot of lighting, but they look pretty cute. Lots of characters. But it's been pleasant to see things that aren't quite so blah. Like explosion of color and shit, you know, just every color and light and all of that. So I've been kind of fascinated to see what like the changes they've made have done. Oh, I need a vote still. Anyway, we're not looking at my submission. We're not doing that. What's the new challenge? My favorite hero. Oh yeah, this one's not going to do well. I can already tell you. I already know. Oh no, wait, this is the one that I already posted. This is the one that I haven't done yet. What did I do last week? Oh, okay. So I tried to make it look like I was catching bugs. But you know what I find fascinating? I've gotten like all of, have I gotten all of the bug? Like premium shop things, like butterflies, which you can see a few of them here in the back over on the left. They had some dragonflies where it's like a swarm of dragonflies. They don't always show up super awesome. Now, I don't put 20 of them down, But I find it really fascinating where if you put them down and you're running around in the game, it feels like there's a ton of them. But when you take a snap, like, they're almost not visible. It's so bizarre to me. But anyway, I tried to make it look like I was out doing bug catching because they've added some additional poses with some of the, or with the tools. So anyway, I feel like that one might do okay. I feel like the one that I did this week is not going to do very well, but I don't care. I was also still kind of feeling run down, so I didn't spend a ton of time on it because I was just like, well, we'll do the best we can with the energy we have, because that's what we have today. So have you been playing any Dreamlight Valley lately?
You're making so many dreams come true.
Because I feel like you have gotten away from this game in particular, which, you know, is fair. What am I doing? Oh, I needed to look at Lucky You. Oh, and that's right, I have something in the mailbox. So let's read the description. From March 11th to March 17th, our Lucky You event will take place in the Valley. Search for 3-leaf clovers and rare 4-leaf clovers. You can use them to craft items that bring a touch of luck and whimsy to your valley and wardrobe. Good luck. So, ooh, this little Lucky Clover archway looks cute. And the Lucky Shamrock banner. Interesting. So I've already done these two, because those were from last year. And that means I've already done this. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how we're going to get these two. Unless there's something we can craft. So let's look in the mail, because there was something in the mail when I went to get my rewards for the Dream Snap this week. Hey Valley Villagers, from March 11th to March 17th, our Lucky You event will take place in the Valley. Search for 3-leaf clovers and rare 4-leaf clovers. Okay, so, oh, you can use them to craft items. Okay, so is this the recipes then? And this was the reason I needed to stream this week, because by next week it'll be over. So, are these, well, we might as well open that. It's not going to be anything exciting, but there we go. Been playing a lot of Better Mart while binge watching Peaky Blinders. That sounds like a great, oh, I've been binge playing, what have I been playing? The trading card game, Card Shop Simulator. Oh my god. Been playing that so much because I used to play Magic the Gathering. I never got into Pokemon, but played Magic the Gathering. So trading card game. Definitely got into collecting for a while. My dad definitely was collecting. Like, he played, but he also like bought things to like complete sets of expansions and stuff. So it scratches the itch of that collector. I will never be a trading card game collector again. I don't have the capacity. I don't have the finances for it. I don't have the desire to have the physical stuff anymore. But I definitely like, because you get to open cards and then you can grade them. So they're like mint, like the high graded, you know, mint level 10 cards. And I don't have to pay any real money for it. I don't have to have any real space for it. I don't have to take care of them. I don't have to worry about it. So it definitely kind of scratches that itch. So I've just been getting into that way too much lately, probably more than I should, but that is what I've been doing in my downtime. So I completely understand, because I probably should have been doing some other stuff, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take a tangent and go off, so. I still want to try that one, though, that Better Mart. At some point. You know, when I have time. Although I was really bummed out about not being able to stream Strange Horticulture. Because I always go back and, like, review my, my streams. And, just reviewing that one made me go, man, I'm supposed to stream it on Sunday this week. So, where did it go? It, like, put me in the middle of this list, but it didn't actually show me. Is this in order? What was it called? Lucky Clover Archway. Lucky Shamrock. Is it not? Alright, let's look at the other one. Oh, I'm totally not registering them because they're kind of grayed out. Okay. Do I already have everything that I need for these? I might, because I saved 4-leaf clovers and 3-leaf clovers from last year. But especially since I've been feeling crappy, it's just been like zone out time. So that's what I've been zoning out. I've been zoning out doing that and zoning out doing diamond painting. Those are the two things I've been doing. Because I really don't have much energy to do much. Well, I hadn't had much energy to do much else, so. Alright. Nope, I don't know why I walked away from my, See, I'm already kind of distracted. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna get this hot hat off of me. That's what I was gonna do. Get it off me.
It's so amazing to be among this many friends.
Is Jasmine. You are a delight.
Gee, it sure is nice here.
Good. I'm glad you like it, Peter. Okay. Do I already have the stuff? Oh, and I need to put those in my list. I have... What is that meme they made out of Gandalf? I have no memory of this place. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running amok. All right. No, we have questing to do. That's the other thing we have to do. And a lucky clover archway. That's very cute. I actually kind of wish it didn't have words on it. I kind of wish it was just the clovers. That's okay. Archway. And I bet you I can just craft them. I bet I don't even have to look. I only have one 4-leaf clover left. Well, shit. Well, let's go ahead and make that. And then we'll do some clearing maybe. Because if I remember correctly, it's they just spawn, so clearing your biomes will make it happen. Alright, so what would that be under? Well, we can just search the word clover. Oh my. Oh, and that's what else I was gonna do. I was gonna look for premium shop. I feel like there was something in the premium shop that I was like, Yeah. Very cute. Complete with green Mickeys. I like the scrolly bits. See, I wish you could have it without the words. Not that I dislike St. Patrick's Day. I don't. But I kind of like the... I like decor without words usually. Do I want to look at this shop? There's too many things to think about. It's been a minute since I've played. Well, I played yesterday, but not, like, really played. Oh, that's right. I really like this building. I wish it wasn't 3K. And I like how it looks in the night. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even really register this little... I don't know. Is that an elevator? Or is it just suit storage? Either way. And I like this. $17.50. I don't know if I want to spend $17.50 on it. Frozone glider. Does that actually leave ice? Because that'd be kind of cool if it left ice behind. Even if it just like kind of faded. Be kind of fun. Oh, that's right. I thought about getting this because it's on sale. And the fact that it comes in pieces. Because I get annoyed when it's just a full outfit. But do I want to spend $13.50 on it right now? I don't think so. This is cute. I kind of wish it was in 2 pieces. Actually, 3 pieces because, well, 4 if you actually count the socks too. Because the shirt, the shorts, the shoes, and the socks could each be a piece. And I would really appreciate that. I get that it's meant to go together. But, meh. I am less inclined to get it when it is like that. Cactus topiary. You know, as much as some of this is very cute, I don't think I need it. So I'm not going to get it. Alright. So there's that. Maybe we'll clear the plaza. You know, I've always wondered, does clearing the dig spots actually help too? Because I know clearing like the flowers and the sticks and the spices and stuff, but I don't know if the dig spots actually affect the spawn rate of stuff, you know? It's my child. But he's not talking to me, so there we have it. My son has a art exhibition at school tomorrow, so we're going to go out tomorrow. Uh-oh. Because he's graded on whether or not he shows up. It's one of those deals. And he got his pieces done this week. But he got them done, so... While they should have been done before, at least they got done before the show. Alright. And then we're gonna go get something to eat because his show is from 6 to 8 tomorrow. And I was like, well... That's really not great timing for dinner. And actually, I work kind of close to his school, so I'll be working up until I meet all of them at the school. So, which is good because between being sick and having to get some stuff done, that was what happened to me this morning. I had to go to the DMV because we got that new car. And last week I should have gotten my tag switched over, and because I was feeling like shit, I didn't actually get it done last week, so I had to go this morning because just the timing of everything worked out that way. And man, they had people that didn't show up this morning, so my estimated wait of about 45-50 minutes turned into almost 3 hours, which was great. And I felt really bad for them, you know, it's like, it's not their fault that whoever was supposed to be there didn't show up. But it just made everything super slow. And nobody wants to hang out extra at the DMV. Like, nobody's like, yeah, I want to do that. So, there were no clovers. None. 0. Where do they spawn? Do they spawn everywhere, or do they spawn in certain biomes? Because I can't remember. Alright, so I'm going to clear 2 biomes. And then we'll see. But the new car is all tagged. And I got all of my official paperwork and everything for it. So now we just have to finish dealing with the other car is due for its tags getting renewed next month. And it has to have some work done on it. And although I didn't want to be getting to that just before the tags were due, that's just how it's worked out. So right now we're waiting on our mechanic to figure out how long it's going to take to get the part and let us know how much it's going to cost, because we have a headlight that got damaged. And, need to get it fixed so it can pass inspection. So, that's fun. And I am so... Oh, that's right! We're not there yet. I forgot there was like a follow-up thingy with Lady and the Tramp, and I'm pretty sure it's related to Pluto. And that reminds me, I haven't checked on codes this week. Oh, yeah, some states do that. Obviously, you know that, but... We can get 2-year tags. So that means every 2 years we have to get an inspection done. So it could be worse. But it certainly could be better. We had none. But, yeah. Well, and I still haven't had a chance to talk to... my cousin is the one who ended up damaging the car to get that done, and because... Man, I swear insurance is such a racket. So he backed into my car, like, going slow. But because he had a big truck made out of metal, and my car's a little hatchback that's not as sturdy as his, it ended up doing more damage. I mean, he just literally backed into it. So it ended up being more damage, and because I can't remember what the insurance company said, but it was like essentially if the damage was within like an 85% of the value of the car, then they would consider it totaled. So they were actually willing to... What were they willing? They were willing to like pay us like within $1,000 of the value of the car, and then they were gonna take the car, and it was like, so the damage is like 9,500, or what was it? No, the car was like valued at like 9,500. The damage to, or the cost to repair it would have been like between 8 and 8,500, and then they were willing to give us like 7,500 to take the car and total it out. Or no, maybe that was just like to give us a salvage. So it was like they were still willing to give us like, I don't remember. It was something really crazy and weird. But the thing that really struck my husband was when they were like, here, you know, do this to total your car and you'll get your check and then we'll take the car. At the bottom of the message that they sent him was an ad for like CarMax or Carvana, one of the two. And it's like, oh, so this insurance company has partnered with a car reseller. That doesn't make me feel like you're just trying to get my vehicle. Like they were willing to shell out more money for us to total the car than it would be to repair the car. It was really weird. I can't remember the exact numbers now because it was like a year and a half ago. But it was like, So we decided not to do anything through his insurance company because it was like, well, I don't really want to hit him for this much insurance. And so we were going to work through, you know, like how much money can you donate to helping us repair this? And we've never actually gotten to that point yet. So now it's like, ugh. So we need to fix it regardless. And it's like, man, if all you can give me is $500, that's fine. Like, I don't expect you to shell out like several $1,000s. Like, that's fine. What am I doing? I feel like there was something I was gonna... Oh, I was gonna put it away here. That's where it goes. But like, we haven't seen each other in that entire time. And usually we would have seen each other by now, but our holiday stuff got all delayed because people were sick. So we couldn't actually get together in, I don't know, January. So that was my intention, was to get a hold of him then and go. Because I didn't go to Thanksgiving, which is when I would have gotten a hold of him before that. So, anyway.
Hey there.
So it's just been a long time coming, getting it dealt with. Get rid of those. Don't really need them.
Need anything from the market? Just come
Because we didn't think... Well, and part of the reason we even asked to go through the insurance in the first place was because it's an EV and there's a lot of electronic stuff in it, and we wanted to make sure that we had it looked at by somebody who could, you know, tell us for sure. You know, like the cosmetic stuff I'm not as worried about. It's just making sure that the electrical stuff wasn't so damaged that it would be a problem. And when it was like, oh no, it was just this headlight that really needed to be fixed, we were like, it's not worth paying his insurance for this much. Especially since they were like, well... And then they wouldn't just repair the headlight. They were like, no, we have to do all of it. And it's like, okay. Or you just want my car, right? So you can give it to your CarMax people and they can resell it for a jacked up price. Okay, so in 2 biomes I got what? 1 4-leaf clover? Okay, so let me look at the quests. It was just a very strange thing. Because I've only ever had one other thing that went through insurance like that, and it was definitely a totaled vehicle. So I was like, that felt reasonable. This does not feel reasonable. This feels like a scam. All right, what am I doing? I'm not looking at event stuff. I'm looking at quest stuff. Okay, here we go. And I did not get all of the romance stuff done for the Valentine event, but I think that was because I couldn't, because there was only one available every single day, and I'm pretty sure there was a quest for every single day, but I did get all of the event stuff unlocked. You know, I never even looked at... Do I care enough? I thought about looking up if you actually got all of the Valentine's quest done, if you got anything extra. Never looked that up. I don't know if I'm invested enough. Okay. Find Tramp's bones. Oh, I ended up grabbing one by accident because I think I was dealing with something in the glade. Like I was fishing in the glade for some reason and I ended up getting that. Or digging in the glade. I don't remember, but I acquired one of the bones. But I still have 2 of those to get. And then what is this? Put flags in the biomes for Timon and Tramp. Tramp has been struck up a friendship with Timon and Pumbaa, but they've recently oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be kind of giving them their own spaces, if I remember correctly. And then there's this deal with the tomatoes that I need to fish. So let me snag one of those and see what happens. Hey, Tramp. Oh. You fished up a strange, shiny tomato. So I need to talk to Lady about that. Where is Lady? Oh. Wait, look. Lady, I found another magical food on the loose. This time, it's a really shiny tomato. I fished it up. Oh dear, do you think it's like the others, Lilith? That it's not the only one? Yeah, there's definitely more of them around here. Or I hope so. I'd need more to cook anything good. Or it's never only one. Yeah, there's definitely more than one. Goodness, what will we do with it all? It seems like all these things are appearing to lead us to the poor missing dog who owns that collar, but I'm not sure how. Perhaps you should talk to someone who knows something about food, or magic, or a magic food. So I should talk to a food expert or a magic expert. Then I'll catch the rest of the tomatoes. It's a piece of cake. Not literally. Or wish me luck, or this has gotten very weird. Wish me luck? Good luck, Lilith. Thanks.
Goodbye.
So who am I talking to? Talk to a chef or a wizard about them. Well, I hear you freaking out, Donald. Well, I was going to say whoever's closer, but Remy and Merlin are both right here. So you're walking towards me. I'll talk to you. Ah, Lilith, I presume you've come about the tomatoes in the waters of the valley. How do you always know? Or, yes, what does this mean? Or, I've got the tomatoes thing figured out. Just coming by to say hi, buddy. Yes, what does this mean? An exciting question. I've been watching your searches with Lady, and the entire village is a sauce, with Italian fare appearing in the oddest places. Now then, when one has all the ingredients for something, the most logical thing to do is make that something. You two should cook the spaghetti, meatballs, and tomatoes that you've collected into a hearty dish. Sounds fair?
You're very kind.
Fish out more shiny tomatoes from the peaceful meadow, glade of trust, and the forest of valor. Alrighty. Well, I know there's one over here. Will there be 2 in each biome? Oh. Ooh. Might have to get some berries before too much longer, so I can make more berry salads. Oh, I didn't even look at that third water in the in the meadow. I just assumed that it would be 2 and 2 and 2. Hi, Tramp. Well, and I really haven't even had a cough. I mean, like that I just had, but like nothing else really. Ah, I see it. When I was telling my friend that I really don't have to talk that much tonight because, you know, it's Dreamlight Valley, so it's not quite as much reading. Like, Strange Horticulture is a whole thing because I have to read everything. I mean, I don't have to, but I do. Because I do like that. And, especially if someone's not watching and just listening. I like reading the text out. And, I was like, so tonight should be an interesting gauge, and that way if I don't talk as much, it'll be okay. But who are we kidding? I run my mouth for 3 hours straight, usually. So, we'll see. But there was part of me that's like, just be quiet. It's probably fine. What the? Oh, that's that bone. Oh, is that a 4-leaf clover right there? Did I just get that lucky? Holy shit. Well, that should be the last piece then for crafting.
Hello.
I wouldn't mind having at least one more just so that I can keep it in storage. Because I must hoard all of the things. Bring every shiny tomato you found to Lady. Alright, well, where is Lady? There she is. Down here.
What can I do for you?
I think I found the last of the shiny tomatoes, and now we have work to do. We do? We have rolling spaghetti, magical meatballs, and our shiny tomatoes, though the tomatoes are coming together to make a sauce. Did someone in the valley tell you what to do with them? Let me cook, or let's put it all together and see what we get, or it's too bad we can't make magical fettuccine alfredo. Let's put it all together. All right. I look forward to seeing what you make.
See you soon.
Cook a dish combining the rolling spaghetti, magical meatballs, and shiny tomato sauce. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Memorable spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, go to their house. Where am I? Here, take this.
What can I do for you?
It smells very good, Lilith. Say, this looks almost as good as Tony's grub. Seems to me the only thing to do with a plate that looks this good is dig in. Enjoy. Bon appetit, or buon appetito. Enjoy. I'm sure we will.
See you soon.
Ah. Examine the memory. Is it the third piece? Yeah. Nice. Okay, what do we do with it? Oh.
Good day.
A strange license. What does it say? It says Pluto. Pluto is Mickey's dog, or this poor dog must be lost somewhere, or maybe it means the former planet turned celestial body. Pluto is Mickey's dog. Pluto. Pluto. He was here in the valley, wasn't he? Before the forgetting? I'm sure I remember him. It's strange. I can't smell him at all here anymore. It's like he was here a long time ago. Perhaps you should put the license and the green collar back together. It's just too sad to see a dog collar without a license. Okay.
Well,
At a crafting station. It's music. I was like, wait. Is that a sound I should be paying attention to? No. Oh, I've got like pressure right here. Like right at this point. This is not where my crafting station is. Show Pluto's collars, lady. Wow, balls. Okay, where the hell is she? Now up there. There she is. Ooh, does this mean we'll just get Pluto?
I'd like to see you for a
Oh,
moment,
look!
if you don't
Pluto's
mind.
collar is very handsome. Mickey's dog, Pluto. I remember. I think we were as close as could be, or he was the dog I wanted but couldn't have, or he cheered me up when I lost my first pet. I think we were as close as could be. That's wonderful. I'm sure you're special to him too. Pluto used to play with me all day, or would cheer me up when I was sad, or was Mickey's dog but my friend too. That one. Pluto was here when I was younger. I remember that now. I think that's what was inside the memento. It caused all the spaghetti problems. Was it a spaghetti incident? Well, maybe those problems don't happen again because you put the collar back together. I hope so, lady. Well, so do I. I hope we find Pluto quickly and that he's happy and safe, wherever he is. I found this while you were repairing the collar. I think you ought to have it too. Okay.
Well, I just knew you.
New furniture. Saucery extract. Okay. What? It's crafting. Okay. But it's also considered Lady and the Tramp. Excuse me. Goodness. Well, my friend was like, are you going to make some tea? And I was like, well, I don't really have a ton of time right now because it was just before I came in. But I might make some on my break. So my break might take a few extra minutes because I feel like it'd probably be helpful. Although I am getting really sick of tea. And honey. Because I drink tea with honey regularly anyway. It's one of the reasons I actually don't really care for sweet teas. Is because I like to add honey. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Ah, Lilith, you're just the person I wanted to see. I have a rather intriguing update on those mementos you've been collecting. When you found the last one, a strange magical resonance began to pulsate in the valley's atmosphere. I believe you've collected the entire set. Huzzah! There are bursts of power coming from the combined mementos and from another location in the valley. It's a magical call and response, if you will. Where is the magical response coming from? Or, great, what do we do now? Or, can you just explain what it means? Great. We must go to where the magic response originates. The Vitalis Mines. All right. Whoever or whatever is answering that magical call is trapped there. I surmise in the here and there. I'm going there right away, or what are we waiting for? Someone needs our help, or you're just guessing, aren't you? I'm going there right away. Wait, just a moment. Mustn't rush these things, you know. There are items to collect to complete our enchantment. And you must be carrying all the mementos with you. They're probably at my house. That would be your secret journal, kaleidoscope, birthday party invitation, nostalgic instant photos, and Pluto's collar. All right, I'll gather all the mementos and meet you in the Vitalis Mines. I've been waiting for this moment, or I'm glad I kept them all in one place, or I'm going to have to dig them out of storage. I did keep them all in one place. Splendid. An organized life is a sign of an organized mind. One last thing. It would be a shame to risk ruining your new Comfort Bear memento with an enchantment. I took the liberty of transferring its magic to the sewing machine you used to make it.
Alakazam!
Oh, okay.
I couldn't have done better myself.
All right. Oh, and then we need other stuff. Okay. Vitalis crystals, stone, and then all that other stuff. Okay. But do I have them in here? Oh, I do. How many do I need? Like 15? Was it 15? It's 15 stone. Was it also 15 Vitalis crystals? It was 10. Alright. And we'll go get the rest of the stuff. They all should be in here. There's only one other place that I might have stashed stuff out if I was just trying to get stuff out of my inventory in a hurry. Not this one. Must be this one. The invitation, the kaleidoscope, the pictures, the secret journal. Is that everything? Yep. Fantastic. We love using up the stuff. It's awesome. In the Vitalis Mines. Let's go. Oh, I'm looking forward to Pluto reuniting with Mickey. And he's already here. Fantastic. Talk to me. There we go.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Fascinating. Simply by holding these items, I can feel the growing pains of your younger self sealed away inside them. Gosh, Lilith, I'm glad Merlin asked me to come along. I wouldn't want you going through this without at least a couple friends by your side. I quite agree. Now to begin, let us review your mementos and their significance. The Secret Journal. Your craving for independence in a world that couldn't understand you. The Kaleidoscope. The first time someone scolded you for being silly, thus dulling your spark. The Comfort Bear. Your peers cruelly mocking you for clinging to that which brought you comfort in youth. It's no wonder I hid these feelings away, or, oof, I think my angst is about to return, or keep going, get this part over with, please. The first one, maybe. The birthday party invitation for the celebration you felt left out of, and the sorrow that caused. The nostalgic instant photos from the evening of fun you were too sick to attend. Oh, this one is filled with youthful loneliness. And finally, Pluto's collar. This holds the love and anguish that comes from loving your first animal. Ow, so many feelings, or growing up is really hard, isn't it? Or blah, blah, blah feelings. Can we get a move on? Maybe the second one. More than most ever realize, it's important to give yourself love and grace. Now, Lilith and Mickey, close your eyes. I'm going to open a portal somewhere in these mines. The magic is unpredictable, so you'll have to search for it. Then we'll see who or what is on the other side. What if it's someone like the Forgotten? Or what if they're mad at us for not rescuing them sooner? Or let's go! That one. I agree, I'm ready. Now you two, take a deep breath while I get to work. Higitus, figitus, memento magnifitus.
Thank you. You're very
Am I supposed to follow you? Oh, there it is. Follow Mickey. Yeah, look, a portal.
Hi.
Hi. Pluto. Oh, Pluto. Stay right there, boy. Don't move. I'm here. You're gonna be okay. Lilith, please. We've got to get him out of those night thorns. I can't believe he's been alone in the here and there all this time. No, that's too sad. Or what do I do? Or I knew it. I knew it had to be Pluto. What gave it away? The collar with Pluto's name on it? What do I do? I'm not sure. Can't you use your Dreamlight magic? Shout a spell or something? I've never done that before. Would you try? Pluto, we're coming, boy. Hang on. My spell is, I accept and love my younger self, or I revoke all memento magic. I set it free into the universe. Or abracadabra. Okay, okay, I won't shove down my feelings anymore. I accept and love. Yay! Oh, what? Where'd he go? He's gone. Oh, Pluto. I don't know, Mickey. I can feel him nearby.
Thanks, pal.
Pluto came through the memento portal. Okay. Hey. Hey, buddy. I pet you. Oh. Oh, I want him to hang out with Mickey. Okay. I'm gonna have to level him, though.
Oh, hello.
Yay! Merlin, Pluto's back. He's really here. Lilith brought him home to me. Gosh, excuse me, I didn't even know how much I missed him. It's okay to cry, Mickey, or I'm crying too, but it's a good cry, or I did some wild Dreamlight magic. You missed out. It's okay to cry. Yep, these are happy tears, because I'm so happy.
Yes,
I think only you and Mickey could have returned Pluto from the here and there. How did Pluto get stuck there? Mickey, if I remember correctly, Pluto and Lilith used to be quite close, were they not? They sure were. Pluto loved taking walks and playing with Lilith. Well, Lilith, I suspect Pluto witnessed you forming the magical mementos and giving them away. Although he didn't know what they were, he sensed they were of vital importance to you, so he set out to get them back, trying to fetch them, if you will. And he got stuck in the here and there while he was searching? Gosh. Have we seen the last of the mementos?
Ah, yes.
Almost certainly. The resonance has vanished. I worried that they'd be destroyed during the enchantment, but they're merely empty now. With Pluto returned, I believe we've seen the end of this complicated time. How do you feel, my friend? I'm so happy Pluto is back, or I'm a little emotional, but I'm okay, or I'm tired, I'm glad this is over. I'm so happy Pluto is back. Gosh, that makes two of us. What do we do now? Well, Lilith, I have something for you. Although the mementos have been cleared of their magic and their adolescent angst, the lessons we've learned must be remembered.
Well now, you see...
All that makes you unique and brings you joy is quite powerful. And we owe our younger selves all the empathy and forgiveness in the world. Aha, forgiveness. Take this and put it somewhere in the valley for all to see as a reminder of what you've overcome. I'm very proud of you, you know, and I think Pluto is too.
Figitus, figitus.
Higitus figitus.
Well,
Okay. Place the memento display shelf anywhere in the valley. Okay. Oh man, the second he is leveled up, he is going to be with Mickey. Because I'm assuming I can make him Mickey's companion. That bird's wings are going nuts. Chill out, Donald. Where do I want to put this? I mean, it's just going to be for a minute anyway, because it's not going to stay there forever. We'll put it right here. Oh, it's a picture situation. Who's surprised? Nobody. Oh my. Yay! I like how Pluto has wandered. Sure. Out of the picture, you know. Huzzah!
oh, hello.
Well done, Lilith. You continue to be a marvel. Gosh, I can't thank you enough for bringing Pluto home. Whenever you want to spend time with him, just let me know. He's always happy to see ya.
Now, see here.
And I hope we all remember that shoving down feelings with magic is an eventual recipe for disaster. You're sure there are no more mementos? Or you can say that again, or I'm going to hang out with Pluto. Bye! You sure? Not of this sort, certainly.
Well now,
But
you
stay
see...
alert. This is the end of one puzzle, but who knows what other magical manner of mysteries the valley holds.
Figitus, figitus.
Ah, yes. Excellent.
Brilliant.
Memento display. Yay! There he is. He's a fisher. Okay, that's cool. Furniture. Non-Disney related. Okay. Huzzah! Hey, buddy. All right, well, let's go. Because you're still with me, are you? Yes. Oh. Oh my gosh. His run is very exaggerated. Well, let's go ahead and clear Dazzle Beach and the Glade, and then we'll move on to where are we at? Ooh, we should probably take a break soon. Hello. But I definitely want him to level up, and then 100% he's hanging out with Mickey. Because I was surprised at just how much... Oh, I forgot he can pick that up. Or is that... Are the clams also considered part of fishing? Can't remember now. I feel like they are. We'll find out in a minute when I find some more on the beach. But yes, I love seeing the NPCs with their own companions. Like seeing Hey Hey out and about, seeing the carpet, seeing Maleficent's crow. I was surprised just how much I really enjoy having that extra layer of stuff. It makes me want to be able to just assign companions. Even if they aren't like the character's specific companion. Just because I feel like it adds another layer of the life to the valley. It already does a fairly decent job of making it feel like seeing Joy running across the beach and looking over and seeing Alice over there. You know, like that kind of stuff is really nice to have happen. To see them having conversations, you know, things like that. And then having the critters being able to go around with them too just makes it feel even more lively. Because sometimes games can feel really empty. So I definitely appreciate that. And he does pick up that stuff, so that's good. And I wonder if he is the companion that I could assign to Scrooge. Because I remember talking to Scrooge at one point and it was grayed out. And I almost wonder if because they are probably in the same category, that Mickey and Friends category, I wonder if that's why. Because I can't think of who else could be assigned to Scrooge, you know? I guess we could go talk to Scrooge and find out.
Goodness, I'm rather tired. Though I don't want to go to bed.
I can relate to that, lady. Oh. He is so much bigger than, like, all of the other ones. I don't have any of the other dogs, though. So I bet, like, Nana and Max, I bet they also feel big. And I'm so used to all of the other companions that are smaller. Oh, I'm so glad tomorrow is Friday. So glad. Trying to think. It would have been nice to have a 3-day weekend this weekend, but I think the next round of time off I'm going to have is not going to be until the middle of April, which honestly, I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't do that. I've had so much time off since the beginning of the year. It's been kind of weird. And so I've kind of gotten behind on some stuff that I really need to get done. It's part of the reason I hate being sick is because it's like, I got stuff to do, man. Like, I don't have time to be sick. Not that I ever really feel like I have time to be sick. I'm sure most people feel that way. Being sick sucks. But, yeah. And then after that time, I'm going to take some time off in April. I usually take some time off in April. I won't have time off again until... I might wait until Memorial Day weekend. Just so I can have a nice long stretch. And get stuff caught up again. Because usually February is a stretch, you know, where I don't have any, like, days off here or there. And then May, like, mid-April to May. But that allows me to, you know, kind of take a week off here or there. I usually have about 3 weeks off, like full weeks off in a year. And then everything else is kind of distributed around. We don't go on vacation usually, so I don't usually have to account for that. It would be nice. It'd be nice to go on a vacation this year, but we've had some things come up. We still have to deal with this car stuff. And then my property taxes and insurance for my house went up again. So my mortgage payment is going to go up. And it's either it goes up a little bit and I pay a chunk of money, or it goes up a lot and I don't pay a chunk of money. And usually I go ahead and pay the chunk of money when it goes up, so that month over month it's not as bad. But usually like last year I had to pay a chunk of money, but then my mortgage payment didn't change. This year it's gonna change no matter what, or like it went up by like $5 or something. But this year it's gonna go up no matter what I do. It's just more or less, which sucks. We went for refrigerator shopping this week. That's exciting. Is it because you had to go refrigerator shopping though? Because that always sucks when it's like it's nice when you're like, I'm going to upgrade my appliance, or my appliance is crapping out and now I have to upgrade my, or, you know, go replace it, you know? It is kind of nice, even if something is crapping out. Especially if you can, you know, maybe do a little bit of an upgrade. We got to do that with both our stove and our dishwasher. The dishwasher crapped out, and so we were able to, instead of getting like the bare bones minimum dishwasher, we were like, well, maybe we could add some features. And we did that with our stove too. But we went without an oven for 1.5 years, so that we could upgrade a little bit. And because it was also an expensive appliance. Fridge is about to go out. That sucks. Well, hopefully you can, you know, like maybe get a feature or two that is nice to make it feel more like a treat and less like a chore. Man, when we were looking at ovens, we were, you know, because you're there and you see all kinds of appliances while you're there. And we had 1.5 years. So anytime I was at a hardware store or, you know, a store that had major appliances, it's like, well, let's look around. And you look at all kinds of other stuff. There's some fancy ass fridges out there these days. Not that we really need all that fancy stuff, but I would not say our fridge is the barest of bare bone fridges, but it is definitely on the lower end of stuff. So, and gosh, when did we get that fridge? That fridge is over 16 years old now. So, because I'm pretty sure we bought it for the house that we rented before we bought the house that we're in now. So when we moved out, we took the fridge with us because we bought it. And we've been in this house now. This summer will be 17 years. So it's over 17 years old now. So, you know, it's a trooper. Like the ice maker hasn't worked in over a decade, but you know. Not fancy by any means, yeah. Well, and honestly, like, I feel like most things are fancy now, just because it's kind of like when we got our Leaf, and we did a lot of research on it, and we were looking around, and we weren't even really looking at it at first, but then we started, you know, looking at it. And there were a lot of people that were reviewing it that were like, oh, it feels cheap, it feels this, it feels dated, or whatever. And it's like, we got it, and we were like, this feels really fancy, because the car that we replaced was a 2004. So it's like, I'm sure for people who are staying up to date on new cars, this probably does feel not as modern as some of the newer cars. But to us, it felt like a spaceship. You know? And that's how we feel about our other car too, where it's just like, you know, for the critics out there who are comparing it to other things, it's like, maybe you need to go get a 2003. Because that's the car we just replaced, was a 2003. So you can tell me my car might not be as fancy as some of the fancier cars, but that attitude feels a little spoiled to me. All of our appliances are 20 years old and they don't make them like they used to. That's true. That is one price to pay for the tech getting more advanced. Is that they, well, and then the built-in obsolescence too, which sucks. But there's a lot of stuff that's harder to maintain and replace now, even if they don't have planned obsolescence. Like, some of that tech is just harder to deal with.
No guards. Why, this place is a dream.
No guards. All right, Flynn. Okay. Well, and I will say this, that my husband definitely likes messing around with the high-tech kind of computery stuff, which is nice for me because I don't like dealing with techie type stuff. So he gets really into it. And I would say that I could see how, like, there's a lot of people that don't like that kind of stuff, and that's fine. I definitely think it is an advantage to have somebody excited like a kid to be able to mess around and figure that kind of stuff out, because if it's just a chore, that sucks, you know? But my husband definitely is living like his childhood Star Trek fantasies with all the techie stuff. And I just roll my eyes because I'm like, dude, you are so extra right now. But it's helpful because then I don't have to stress about figuring it out myself, because it's fun for him to figure that stuff out, you know? All right. So, we've now cleared half of the biomes, which is great, because we're about halfway through. So when I get back, oh, I'm going to itch my nose. Well, I'm going to itch my nose before I go, apparently. But when I get back, I'll probably go ahead and work on Lady's Quest. And we'll see how far we can get on that. And if we're very, very lucky, we could probably also work on Tramp's Quest. Let me look real quick. Let's see. I've gotten the fireplace. I don't know if I have the lady motif that's the level 9 reward, but I should be getting pretty close to the end of her friendship quest chain. And then his, I've gotten the level 8. I definitely have that, the dog catcher carriage. So I don't know if I have his motif yet. So I'm getting close to being done with both of them, which honestly I should be. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, our washer and dryer, I don't remember how old they are. They've been replaced, but not recently. I feel like that might have been. Gosh, I don't even know now. But yeah, honestly, any more 20 years is good. I feel like if it gets over 10 to 15 years, that's also considered good, considering that whole they crap out sooner. Because I can't remember what I was mentioning to someone, and they're like, oh my gosh, your thing is that old? And I'm like, yeah. And it's not like it's got computer parts in it. Anyway, appliances, so much fun. But, you know, if you do wear an appliance out and then you get to replace it with a new one, even if it is not super high tech and fancy, it still feels like, oh my gosh, this is so nice. Because usually by the time your appliance is getting to the end of its life, you've been coping with like a setting that doesn't work right, or like little weird things you have to do to make it function enough to get going, or to do what you need it to do. So there is that too. Anyway, maybe not as fun on a fridge. Although, even if we just got a bare bones fridge to replace the fridge we have now, if it had a functioning ice maker, that would be like, oh, you know, like because I don't use a lot of ice, but my husband uses a ton of ice. So I know that he would be super stoked. Because I don't remember, it crapped out really. I feel like we only got to use it for like a couple of years and then it crapped out. So if that's what's going to crap out on it and it's going to last, everything else is going to work fine for a while. That's good. But anyway, let's take a break. That's what we're doing. I need to get up. I need to stretch. I'm probably going to make some tea because my voice is feeling a little tired. And so it might take me a few extra minutes, but don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all of those things, depending on the platform you're on. If you're enjoying your time here, if you're here when I get back, thank you so much for hanging out. If not, I hope you have a lovely day, night time. And yeah, take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Hello. We are back. Oh, had to take those few extra minutes to make the tea, but hello. And hello, Wilson, if you are still here. And hello, Bama. I'm assuming you are also still here. Oh, and hello, Nose Itch. You are always with me. Oh my goodness. Okay. But oh, the tea is hot. So I'm trying to like hold the mug, but also it's too hot. Ah, well, welcome, welcome. How are you this evening or day, wherever you are? Whatever time it may be. Okay, we're doing Ladies Quest first, and then we will see how far we get. And then we will work on Tramp's Quest. Did I craft that thing yet? I'll wait. I'll wait to craft. Where did it say to go? Near the parent of glass, where waves lap and turtles play. The parent of glass. So, I'm assuming sand. Is that correct? Hello, lady. Where waves lap and turtles play. Could that be anywhere on the beach? Am I correct that it might still be in the water? There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh. I want to drink the tea. but I'm afraid to drink the tea too soon. I usually do that, and then I burn my mouth a little bit, and then it's like, Alright. Ah, she's so stinking cute. Alright, well, I'm gonna drink this instead. Until the tea is cool enough to drink. Okay, we're not doing stuff up here yet. I'm not doing it. You know, I still need to go back to Beast Castle and see if I can figure out that painting scrap thing. Oh, there's so many dogs in here. And a big cat. One big cat to balance out the dogs. Give all the Tramp's favorite bones to Tramp. Oh, okay.
Is there a
Not
newspaper
you,
you'd like me
lady.
to fetch?
Not you.
Farewell.
Not you, Nala. Would you please let me talk to Tramp? There we go. Okay.
Time for some real fun.
We're
don't you
back,
think?
Tramp. We found your collection of dog bones. Oh, I knew you could do it, Pidge, and you too, Lilith. Lady took point on this one, or I helped a little, and you should have seen her arguing with Scar. I mean, I kind of want to say that.
Oh,
It was rather frightening at first, but with Lilith there, I found my confidence. You did so well, lady, and now that you've tracked down your prey, I'd say your training is complete. You're welcome to join me anytime while I practice, or just come and spend some time with us if you'd like.
oh, wonderful.
I'd like that very much. Lady the Lion, or I'm very impressed with your progress, lady, or Tramp is lucky to have you. All of them. I'm going to call you Lady the Lion, though. No, I'm happy to be a dog, thank you. I just like spending time with Nala. I imagine it's a bit like having a sister.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's something I found in the mines when I was tracking...
Yes.
There's something familiar about it, but I'm not sure why. It's very pretty. I think you should have it, Lilith. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful, lady. I wonder, has this been lost in the mines the whole time? I'd say so, chum. It smells practically ancient. Why don't you put it on? Sure, I can take a picture, too. Would be a nice way to commemorate our training. Okay.
See you, friend.
Wear the Lady Bejeweled necklace. Alright. Is that something I get to have? Ooh, it's cute. I hope so. Take a selfie. Okay. Hello.
A dog could get used
The up the
to a
nose
place
shot
like
once
this.
again. It's our favorite pose. Okay. Now, do you have another quest right away? That's interesting that she doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're switching to Tramp. So, Wilson, are you also a fan of Dreamlight Valley? I would assume so since you are in here, but maybe you are just curious. Either way, we welcome you to our less chaotic than normal, but still chaotic place of hanging out. I'm a little less chaotic because I've been under the weather for about a week and a half, so. Alright, so the blue flag has to go up here somewhere. Do I care about where it goes? We can put it by the well. Make our lives easier. Blue flag, correct? Right. And the red flag in the Sunlit Plateau. I'm starting to get random stuff just hanging out for too long. Gonna have to end eventually once I finally start decorating outside. Where is Tramp? There's Pluto.
What do you say we chat for a while? You and me.
Okay. Talk to me. Oh,
Got
hello.
some time for
Oh, that's
your
right.
old
We're
pal,
we're
Tramp?
dealing with these two. Okay, so how do you two feel now? You've got your own spot in the valley just for you. I appreciate that you're trying to help, Lilith, but I'm not too crazy about your choice. Oh, okay. Yeah, me neither. Of course, my objections are way more rational than Tramp's.
That's too good.
The whole Sunlit Plateau is off limits to me, but there are so many great dog bones there.
Oh, you're a
Hey, I'm not happy either, chump. Uh-oh. Some of my favorite bugs are under logs in the Forest of Valor. Okay. Hey! Welcome in, Kate. Okay. Kayla, one of a kind. Aha! I was like, wait a second. Welcome. Okay, so I think it's quite clear that my last solution is not working.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I did see Timon going into my zone.
No way.
I only did that because I saw you going into my spot first. Oh, great. Quiet. Or, oh no, I just made things worse. Or, I think I need a new strategy. That one. You two are way too up in your feelings now. Pumbaa was right. You guys need a mediator. But I need some help, too. I'll ask for some help from the emotions.
No
Oh,
rules allowed.
okay.
Responsibilities.
Talk to
no
Joy.
worries.
All right, Joy. Is that a fish? Who am I with? It is a fish. Who knows when that happened?
There. Can I talk to you?
You can.
Ha!
Lilith, how are you? It's so great to see you again. Hello. I'm sorry we haven't... Oh, gosh. I'm sorry we haven't spoken recently. Riley got second place in the talent show, which is good, but she stayed up late a lot to practice, so we've been working long hours. No, I'm sorry we haven't spoken more. Or, I always like talking to you, Sadness. Or, you know how it is. Sometimes work keeps you occupied. That one. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of people sad.
Really?
What brings you by, friend? I could use some help with handling some big emotions.
Yes!
Ooh, tell us all about it. Well, it's Timon and Tramp. They were great friends at first, but they've had something of a falling out. I tried to get them to talk about it, but they're both still too mad at each other to sit down together. I'm at my wit's end, or poor Pumbaa is stuck in the middle, or what if they stay angry forever? Poor Pumbaa. That sounds really hard. We've seen this happen before. This one time, Riley got into a fight with her friends, Grace and Bree, but everyone felt better after a big heart-to-heart. Yeah, and maybe they need to go someplace that will help them be calm and talk about their feelings. Great idea, Sadness. A place that's cozy, warm, and full of understanding. What if Lilith uses the remote headquarters here in the valley? That sounds like a good plan. I like the sound of that.
Yes!
Well, if it's gonna be as extra cozy as possible, we'll need my blanket. Didn't you drop that in a pond? Oh, right. I guess I did. Don't you worry. I'll handle it from here. Which pond? I think it was in the peaceful meadow. Maybe. Got it. I'll look around. Okay.
Just for now.
Okay. Fish out Joy's wet blanket. Is it gonna be an obvious thing? Or am I gonna just have to fish all of these bubbles? It doesn't look obvious to me, unless I'm just not seeing it. So I'm assuming one of the orange bubbles. This one seems more likely, just because there's 3 over here instead. I don't know if there's usually 3 bubbles over here. I feel like it's usually just 2. Excuse me. Alright. Nope. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I ran out of Well, eat something then. Mmm.
Now you can trust me.
Okay.
But some of these other folks, I keep my eye.
Would you? Would you keep your eye on them, Flynn? Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Noted. Because usually when they say go fish something out, they have like a little objects poking out of the bubbles, but none of them seem to be doing that. Maybe she didn't actually lose it in the peaceful meadow. Hey, Buzz. Ah! No. I hate that when I do that. Man, sometimes when I get fishing and I'm like really having bad luck, I screw it up multiple times in a row. Oh, there we go. Ew. Why does it look like the alpine rug? Bring it to Joy. There she is. Oh. I can actually vaguely smell my tea. My sense of smell and taste were both screwed up all week. So it's nice to have those things returning. Ooh, ooh. Almost. Hey, you two. I'm back with the blanket, although it's a rather wet blanket at the moment. That's okay. Anger says I'm a wet blanket sometimes, you know. I thought it was too mean to say, which honestly, if it's coming from Anger, that's also probably why it's a little mean. But I was like, Joy's like, I can't find my wet blanket. And I'm like, I thought Sadness was your wet blanket. I only say it because the game said it. I could have just kept it inside. But I don't think that's the same thing. No, it's not the same thing, Sadness. Don't worry, I'll have that blanket dried in no time. Yeah, it looks like the alpine rug. That's funny.
Made me laugh.
Yeah, don't give it to me. When I cry, it'll just get all wet again. Also true. Hey, Sadness has something for you, too. That's very kind of you, Sadness, or, aw, you didn't have to, or, I'll take all the help I can get with Timon and Tramp. That one. It's a box of tissues. Okay. Could be effective, could be.
I guess.
I know that when Riley talks about her feelings, she can start crying easily. Now, if Timon or Tramp or Pumbaa start crying, they'll have a nice tissue ready. You are too cute. Everything's coming together. Honestly, now I'm going to cry. Everything's coming together. Hooray! If you want to set things up in the remote headquarters, Joy and I... Gosh, why? If you want to set things up in the remote headquarters, Joy and I can go find Timon, Pumbaa, and Tramp and ask them to come over. Fantastic. Sounds great. I'll head over now. I like it when I don't have to run the errands. Gathering stuff, inviting people. I like to just show up every once in a while. It's very nice. This is not. This is where we're going. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of cleanup to do once I get up here. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Interact. Yes. Yeah. It looks just like the alpine rug. That's funny. Oh. 2 boxes. Out and ready. Talk to Tramp. Alrighty, you.
For some real fun, don't you
Thanks for
think?
joining me, you two. I hope that this is a comfortable enough place that we can properly explore our emotions. Hey, I'm happy to talk. It's the yelling I'm not so fond of. Get that? Yelling? What about the barking? Cool it, Timon, or I want you both to take a few deep breaths, okay? Or this is a place for calm reflection. I feel like if I say that, they're both going to be like, rah, 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 rah. Yeah. You want calm? I can be calm. I'll totally be the calmest. Timon, we're going to start with you. Tell me, in your own words, how this whole argument started. Hold on. I need a sip of tea. Yep. Oh, so nice. Okay. Well, Pumbaa had found an excellent new mud hole. You know, the kind that's perfect for relaxing in. But when he told when he told Tramp about it, suddenly this guy was all, "But I just got this nice clean coat, and Lady wouldn't be happy about it." You should have seen the look on Pumbaa's face. He was crushed. And how did that make you feel? Well, I know Daisy and Minnie worked hard on cleaning his coat, or to be fair, Lady did quite admire his clean coat. I mean, these are all valid. I think we're focusing on Timon, though, so I'm going to say, how did that make you feel? Insulted, like he was too good to hang out with us. He was acting like some prince about to abandon us to go off with his girlfriend. Oh, wait. Well, that feels like a proper revelation. Or, Tramp, do you have anything to say in response? Or, so this is about feeling abandoned more than anything else? I'm going to say proper revelation. Yeah. I guess I hadn't really worked through what I was feeling.
You don't say.
I promise I don't think I'm better than you, Timon. Trust me, before I met Lady, our lives were pretty similar. True. Okay, Tramp, your turn. From your perspective, how did this argument start? Well, they told me about the mud hole. Thing is, I was feeling rather slick after my grooming session, so I suggested we do something else. Timon said part of Hakuna Matata was not caring about others' opinions, and that I was losing my wildness. And how did that make you feel? Or, well, I'm sure Timon was excited to spend time with you, or nobody feels good when they feel their ideas are rejected. No. How does that make you feel? Gotta say, I was pretty angry. Just angry? Or do you not like the idea of losing your wildness? Or I feel like there's something else here you're not addressing. I'm gonna say just angry. Well, I guess I felt more than angry. Dig deep, Tramp. What other emotions are you experiencing?
Oh.
I think I also felt a little guilty. But guilty about what? Whoa. Tramp, I think your emotion is manifesting. What?
Time to curl up somewhere nice and warm.
Whoa. Oh, nice. Puzzle memory. Yay. Okay. Okay. Nope, that goes like that. Okay. This one goes like this. Okay. That's a foot. There's something afoot. Okay. Yep, I'm a dork. Okay. Well, all the things that look like corners are not helpful, which is kind of nice, actually. So, because they all are, like, this is probably oriented like this or like this. Probably like this. And that's that. Okay, because she fits there. Okay. There we go. That's her butt. There we go. And then that means, is it this one? Nope. Oh, maybe. Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's more than one of those. Or more than two of those. There's three of those. And then that one. Let's go like that. Okay. I'm so glad they added some of these in to the base game. I still hope they give us more for the veil, but I'm kind of worried that they might not. There's a whole thing for it, though, in the menu. They're not really achievements, but whatever those things are. What is that menu? This one. Reorder stories. These duties. Ooh, what did I get? Oh, quest puzzle. Okay. Tramp's feeling of guilt. Interesting.
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
Tramp, after I untangled your memory, it was of the time you took Lady to chase chickens. Yeah. Why would that memory make you feel guilty? I know.
Oh.
Oh, that was right before Pidge got caught by the dog catcher, and it was all my fault. I guess I felt that maybe some part of me agreed with Timon, that I was losing a little bit of my wildness, and I didn't like that at all.
What a shame.
Me being wild is what put Pidge in danger. Suppose I felt like Timon was pushing me to be someone she wouldn't want to be around. I still want to be wild and fun, but not if it puts Pidge in a bad situation. The thought of it just makes that guilty feeling rise up in my stomach. That's very perceptive of you, Tramp, or you can't beat yourself up over that forever, Tramp, or you're a good dog, Tramp. That's very clear. That's very perceptive. I just don't ever want her to get into trouble because of me again. Aw, gee, Tramp, I didn't know that. I guess when you started backing out... Oh, okay. I guess when you started backing out of spending time with us, it maybe reminded me too much of when Nala found Simba in our jungle. Pumbaa and I thought we were going to lose our buddy for good. Can we all agree that this was a misunderstanding? Or how about you two apologize to each other now? Or, well, I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this. That one. You and me both. I don't do well with stress. My fur is getting patchy.
Great.
I'm not too proud to apologize. I'm sorry, Tramp. I overreacted.
Oh.
Me too, buddy. Sorry I couldn't share my worries. Friends again? You bet. You guys, I'm gonna cry. I wish everyone could be so understanding. Or, hooray, friends again. I'm gonna say that one.
Hey, fun.
You said it. Now I think we just need a new activity for you two. It needs to be something wild and fun enough for Timon and Pumbaa, but something that will let Tramp stay looking good. Gee, things sure get complicated here. Back home, we just relax in the water hole. Water hole? You're a genius, Timon. I mean, I am? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, you're onto something, Timon. Tell you what, I'll craft a big fountain so you can play in the water and then relax and dry off on the sunlit plateau.
Trusty sure would love the smells
Well,
around
and honestly,
here.
Daisy and Minnie would probably be thrilled to have him, like, come back for regular grooming. So, I mean, you guys could get messy and then just go get groomed afterwards. I mean, why not? All right, we're crafting a zoo fountain. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and clear these two biomes, and then we'll only have two left to kind of do a full reset of the valley. Get enough clovers to not only make the banners, the only other piece I have, and then hoard the extra clovers. Because I'm not sure how much I'm going to play this over the next week. Because after this week, I will probably take a little bit more time off. When does the egg one start? The egg event. Does that start in conjunction with the next star path? I feel like it might. Because there's still 2 weeks left in the star path. And the egg one starts in April, but it runs for like 3 weeks, I think, in April. So I know we're going to play this at least a couple times in April for stream. Oh gosh, hi. So many dogs. I went from having 0 dogs to now there are 3 dogs. That's funny. Looking forward to Sunday's stream. Did you enjoy the strange horticulture? I was hoping so. I really like it. I'm really looking forward to digging more into it. I like all of it, really. I like the puzzles. I like the art style. I like the atmosphere of it. So I'm glad that I picked it up. Kind of, I mean, I based it off of good reviews, so theoretically that should be a good reason to pick it up. So, after 2 days, you finally have your dream snap. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. Wait. That was a completed picture. That wasn't its own picture. I was like, wait, was that a whole picture that I just ignored? No. It was like a chalk drawing of Winnie the Pooh, though. And friends. Yeah, I didn't spend a ton of time on my dream snap, but that's because I've been feeling kind of run down from being sick. So I don't expect it to do well, but I'm still doing it. Even if it only means 300 moonstones. But good for you. You did enjoy it? Excellent. So do you regularly participate in the dream snaps, Wilson? Or is this like something you've been trying to get into? Because I recommend people do it just for the sake of doing it. But there are some people that, like, it's almost like it's a full-time job, I swear. But I feel like those people are inclined to really, you know, go whole hog into it, and that's like their favorite thing to do, so. I just like the fact that, you know, you can participate no matter what your skill level is or how much time you can invest. It's part of the reason I started doing it in the first place as a series, because I was like, I think more people should do this regardless. And I feel like there's a lot of intimidation when you see a lot of pictures online. It's like, well, I'm never going to be that good. But that doesn't mean you can't participate too. I'm just glad I got it done on time. Because I feel like these last few weeks I've been waiting until late on Friday, or did I do one on Saturday morning before I actually put my video out on Saturday? No, I don't think I've gotten quite that far behind. But close. I've had like 11 o'clock on Friday. But my time limit's shorter because I make a video series out of it too. So that's my own pressure. Well, in Bama, I know I've mentioned it, but that Strange Horticulture has a sequel. And I picked that up too. So eventually we'll get to that one too. I'm also curious to see how complicated the puzzles are. Like, we got like kind of a taste of using the clue from one plant to help us figure out a secondary plant. So I'm wondering if there'll be even more like kind of plant puzzle layering going on as we get further in. All right. Clovers. Give me all the clovers. I also wonder how long they're going to continue to add to the events. Because it's not been a ton. Like, they added 2 new things for this one. But, like, if they keep doing that year over year, you know, eventually, like, for me, it's no big deal because I had clovers saved. I've done it before. I only had a couple new things to unlock. But if it were my first year, it might be a little trickier to get everything done. And then if they, you know, 3 years from now, say they added a couple new things every year, would they extend the event? Would they really add to a couple more things every single year? Because that could get kind of intense if they did that. I imagine they would cut it off somewhere, you know? I like that they're adding stuff because it gives me a reason to come in and do it, you know? But for someone who's new to the game, I also wonder if there'd be some wording they could use, like this annual event, so people would be, I mean, if they weren't on social media, would they be reassured that if they don't get everything done this year, that they would have an opportunity again next year? I feel like that might be helpful, but then they'd have to commit, you know? You do dream snaps all the time, but don't do too good but this week you went all out? Oh, cool. Well, good for you. Yeah, some weeks it's like, and it depends on the theme too, you know? Like if it's a theme that you really click with, or if you have the time, or both, then that's always fun. There was a couple last year that I really got into, that I took extra time with, but you know, I think one of them was the Potion Master one. I really liked that one, and I really liked the build. It was one of the few builds that I really didn't want to tear down when I was done. And luckily, I could recreate it. I mean, I could go back to my video and recreate it exactly if I really wanted to. But yeah, I feel like I took... It was one of my longer builds. And I don't have a ton of time. I usually have about an hour average every week. Just because of work and the kids and my own time constraints. You know, but I think it was one that I took like an hour and a half or an hour and 40 minutes, but I really enjoyed it. And I really liked the theme, and I really liked the objects that I had to work with, because I think it was after we got a lot of the witchy stuff. And what was the other stuff I had? Like the gazebo parts, I think I had for that one. I just really had a good time with that one. So it's really nice when, you know, unlike some of them where I'm like, I have no idea what to do with that. Or I have like 20 minutes this week, you know? But yes, I definitely encourage people to participate. Get your free moonstones. I've definitely been able to get a lot more stuff out of the premium shop because I started participating. I still have to let a lot of things go because I'm not willing to spend money just willy-nilly on moonstones, but it is nice being able to pick stuff up. Especially when stuff comes through that I'm like, I have to have that. Alright. So after this biome, I only have the Forgotten Lands and the Sunlit Plateau to do kind of a full clean out of. And then... But I'm not going to do that until after I do a little bit more questing. Give ourselves a little balance. Questing and then clearing, and then questing and then clearing. Break it up. Okay. Man, that tea made such a big difference already. Like, my voice still sounds tired, but it definitely, my throat and everything feels better just from that little bit of warm liquid. Oh, it's like magic. Okay. Speaking of magic. So my little one was really funny. What do we do? What book did he finish? I think he's on Goblet of Fire now. But at one point, and he's been watching the movies, and we're like, are you sure you want to watch movies past where you've read the book? And he's like, it's fine. He's so obsessed with Harry Potter right now. So he's like, yeah, the audiobook shut off, so I picked up the hard copy. He checked out The Prisoner of Azkaban from the school library. So he's like reading The Prisoner of Azkaban, which he's already listened to the audiobook of and he's already watched the movie of, but he's like, yeah, it cut out for a while, and before my husband could start the book up again on his speaker, he was reading The Prisoner of Azkaban. It was like, you know, I'm really excited that you're really excited about this book series. Although, eventually he's going to run out, and I'm like, okay, what can we do next? I thought about maybe, like, the Percy Jackson books. Or the Artemis Fowl books. I haven't read either one of those series, but I feel like they're kind of in a similar, you know, kind of vein as the Harry Potter stuff. So we'll see. Or maybe he'll start over. Who knows? Well, and what were we looking at? We were looking at our digital copies of Harry Potter, and then they had the Fantastic Beasts movies, like, right next to them, and he's like, what's that? It's like, well, those are the prequels. And I still haven't seen all of them. My husband has, but I haven't. I feel like they were mixed received, you know, like people, not everyone was into them. I still want to see them, though. But I like magical worlds. And magical fantasy stories, so it's hard not to want to watch a lot of the fantasy stuff. Alright. Is that everything? I need to drop stuff off. Ooh. Everything but the not four-leaf clover. That was a three-leaf clover. You know, the stuff I'm trying to clear out the biomes to get. Good job. Oh, I didn't drop off the stuff in the Frosted Heights. And I need to eat another berry salad. Oh, Lord, I need food. Ugh, I should go cook that. You know what? I'm going to go craft so I can cook too. Might as well multitask. Or quickly task together? I don't know. That's not the same. It's also probably not the way to phrase that. I never claimed to be eloquent. I claim to be awkward. What did I see out of my periphery? It's probably because I didn't adjust my screens. Ugh, that's very bright. I wish, now that I've started using dark mode on some stuff, I wish everything had a dark mode. Like, everything. Love Harry Potter. Might like Lemony Snicket. Oh, I didn't even think about Lemony Snicket. That's a good idea. Yeah. I bet he would like it too. Berry salads. That's what we're doing. I have to add that into the idea pool. Yeah, I don't even remember. Oh, you know, I know how he got started on it. Because my husband has off and on done Audible. So you get like the free credits, so you get the digital audiobooks. And so I think he had picked up like the first couple of the Harry Potters. And so, you know, just as an offhand thought, we tried it out on him and he got really into it. Which is nice. What I really need to do is I need to set him up with a Libby account. I'm a big fan of Libby. Although the nice thing about Audible is that you don't have to worry about if the book is popular and you can't get it as quickly as possible. Okay, how many more of these am I gonna make? Maybe 4? I wasn't really counting. I have no idea how many I've made. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Who's the next characters that are coming? Is that Pocahontas? Is that what's next? I can't remember from the roadmap. I feel like it is. I was like, oh wait, am I supposed to be saving up for another realm door? Maybe. I was like, oh, my Dreamlight's a little sad right now. Okay. Not crazy low, but definitely not.
Have you tried the food
That's something I
this way?
probably should work on, is building up some Dreamlight again. I've been really not focused on it for a while. Not as bad as once was, because there was a time where I was spending Dreamlight all the time. And then Bama can attest to the fact that I spent down way too low and had to work really hard to get floating islands and everything unlocked. Oh. Luckily, if you just kind of buckle down and do daily duties for a while, like, just, like, stay up on doing that, you can build up some Dreamlight pretty quick. But you really have to, like, kind of just grind through it. And I don't always have the patience for that. Sometimes I'm like, I don't wanna... How do I only have one egg in my inventory? I bet I cooked a bunch of stuff. I think it's interesting that the scraps now have no icon. It makes me wonder what's up with that. Okay. I've dropped off a bunch of stuff and now I need to craft.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
Oh, Belle. Oh, it's cute. Is it little? It's green. I like that. Pocahontas and Hercules. Yeah. I hope Megara's coming. Ugh. I want her so bad. My nephew and his wife had a Harry Potter themed wedding and she wore a black wedding dress. Oh, cool. Very nice. That stuff's fun. Now, was it a particular house or was it kind of overall Harry Potter? Sauce. Do I want to make one of these? I don't know if I want to make one of these. But yeah, that's lots of fun. We had like kind of an odd combination of traditional stuff. Like I wore a traditional wedding dress, but then my husband and his groomsmen wore suits that were made. Like, was it my mom that made them? I feel like it was like my mom and like a couple of other people made their suits. But I thought I was going to have more fairy themed type stuff. I had a lot of stuff that was like fairy and fantasy adjacent, but they did not wear traditional suits and tuxes. They wore like, and they were green and blue. So it was kind of fun. Also, maybe the 39 clues that are, that's a really good one. I've never heard of that one. All right, we're writing it down. Oh, I haven't done note dumping in a while, and it's becoming a problem. I need to do that soon. Okay. The 39 clues. Is it a series? Or is it a book? It wasn't hugely decorated for Potter, but the ceremony was very focused on it. Oh, fun! That's okay, though. Anything that's like, you know. I like things that are like not fully traditional for like weddings and ceremonies like that. Like I didn't have, I didn't use the wedding processional. What did I walk down the aisle to? I walked down the aisle to the theme, the instrumental theme from The Princess Bride. Was that Storybook Story? Is that the name of that song? I can't remember now. But there's like a version with lyrics and then there's an instrumental version. We use the instrumental version. And I can't remember if we had a recessional. I still have the CD that I made, that I burned for the ceremony and stuff. But I can't remember right now. And I used a whole bunch of songs for like the... I'm a theater kid, so the pre-show music. And I had like Huey Lewis, and I feel like I had like an Earth, Wind, and Fire. I had some stuff from Labyrinth and Legend in my pre-show music. So I had lots of fantasy like adjacent stuff going on. But I didn't realize I was going to end up in a traditional wedding dress until I found my wedding dress, and then I was like, well, this is the dress. I did feel like a princess in it, which I'm not really a princessy girly, but I don't know, sometimes that kind of stuff can just make the girly come out of you. I also wasn't like a big like diamond jewelry girly until I found my engagement ring, and then I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty. I don't even have it anymore because we got robbed a long time ago now. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Maybe it was just like I was caught up in the moment, but it was kind of almost like magical. Maybe that was what it really was. It maybe wasn't like the fact that it was like this diamond ring, but it was more about like, you know, that whole, ooh, it's not that big. I kind of like that actually. Like the whole thing, like being in love and getting married and all of that stuff. It was just like kind of like the whole deal. And the ring was kind of like one of those big moments. That was a long time ago now. Let's see. Got married in 2004. So this year is 22 years. Anyway, it's a good time though. The bride and groom and attendants all wore high-top Converse, and she had a tattoo artist doing Harry Potter tats. Oh, that's fun. How cool. I like stuff like that. Just make it more fun. It's your party, you know? Okay. Cute. Very cute, you guys. Hey. Play in the zoo fountain.
If I could direct your attention over here,
I like that
please.
it's small. It's a photo op thing, so I'm not sure if I can stick it in the house. I've put the little marble fountain in the house a few times because it's nice and small. And fits well with the rooms that I put it in. So I kind of like the idea of some small fountains, but I'm not sure if that one will work inside. It's a series of 10 books. I went down the aisle to Hedwig's theme. Oh, that's cute. Book series. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Not to say I'm like all up to things. I work in a library, but it's an art reference library, so like fiction stuff I'm not as familiar with. Like, especially if it's newer. I am out of the loop. But we got these cool Monet books recently. And Mooka. My wedding sounds like fun. You know, I feel like we had a good time. And I feel like everybody had a good time. So that was nice. We also did one of those butterfly release things, and we were so nervous that the butterflies were not gonna fly. But it worked out. We were in a park, and it was very magical feeling. Which was the point. But there was that moment of, you know, you're ordering like frozen butterflies essentially. Like, it's not exactly that, but still they I can't remember how cold they get them to make them all go to sleep for travel, but there was a moment of, gosh, I hope this is as cool as it sounds on paper, because we're flinging it out over the crowd, you know. And then we, you know, and our wedding and reception were hours apart because that's just how it played out. So some people came to both, and then some people did one or the other or whatever. But lots of music, lots of dancing. And it was nice. But it was a long time ago now. There's something I still wish we had done. Okay, so we are... What am I doing? I'm talking to Tramp. I'm wandering aimlessly because I got distracted by talking about cool weddings. Harry Potter weddings and books. And then remembering my own wedding. Where the hell is Tramp? But, we are Buffy and Angel fans, the TV shows. And there's a musical episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, if you are not a fan and don't know. But there was a musical number in it that my husband and I almost wanted to perform. We did not end up doing that. Our first dance was actually to a song from that. But we did not commit to the dance that we were going to do. And I still wish we had done it, because I think it would have been lots of fun. And we will never be that young again, you know? I told him we could do it for one of our big anniversaries. We still sing it to each other sometimes.
What do you say we chat for a while? You and me. There's real adventure here.
Did you all
Stuff
have a
could
good time in
really
the
sink
fountain?
your teeth into.
Yeah, it was swell. You said it, pal. Swell. I had fun too. And I'm so happy my friends are friends again. You're quite the trio. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson here, or now it's time to discuss my rates. You're quite the trio.
Fun.
These two chums are all right. I think I'll leave you guys to have some more fun together. Say, thanks again for helping us out, Lilith.
Great.
Yeah, if you ever want to relax in the fountain yourself or show it off to anyone else, it's all yours.
Oh, boy.
And we promise to talk out any future disagreements. It's all about compromise, right?
If I could direct
Right.
your attention over here, please.
Never watched Buffy, but did enjoy Grimm. Grimm was a good show, too. Couldn't get into Supernatural either. Now, I have kind of a love and not hate, but kind of, I wish I liked Supernatural more, considering the fandom for it. And considering, like, it feels like a show I should have liked more, but there are things I really loved about it, and then there were things that really pissed me off, or I found tedious in the end, because it was a 15-season-long show. And the thing I think that bothered me the most about it, because I was a big fan of Buffy and Angel, and Firefly, if you want to talk a tangential relation to Buffy and Angel. Firefly was such a good show. But I think the thing that always has stuck with me, with the biggest difference between why I like Buffy and Angel so much better than I liked Supernatural, was the cast. There were so many more characters and so much more dynamic interaction over the course of the series that wasn't there in Supernatural. There were side characters in Supernatural that weren't there either long enough or often enough or got killed off, that it came down to almost everything was always the same interaction between the two main characters, the brothers. And if it wasn't one character doing one thing, it was the other one doing it, and they just kind of went back and forth, but it was always like the same dynamic over the course of the entire show, and it really got boring after a while. It's like, I want more interactions with more people. Like, it's always more interesting when more people are there. Charlie Bone. I feel like I've heard of that. Charlie Bone. Love Buffy. Was trying to think of the other series that almost like Harry Potter but different. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard of Charlie Bone. Still need to watch Dexter. Yup. I thought you said you'd seen the original show. Did you not say you had seen that? It's hard to remember. But yeah, I kind of got tired of Sam and Dean. Like, always doing the Sam and Dean thing in Supernatural. I liked it better when, you know, Crowley was around, or Rowena was around, or Charlie was around. Like, I wanted more people with more dynamics and changing it up. But there were things I really liked about Supernatural. It's just, I don't have a deep-seated desire to rewatch it a bunch. And I could rewatch Buffy or Angel anytime. Watched a couple of episodes and got distracted. You know, it happens. But you should watch it. 100%. Of course, this is where you say, and I should watch Stranger Things. Although I discovered that my husband, not interested in Stranger Things. He watched the first season and was like, meh. So I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to fit that in. Some point, I'm hoping. Oh, I need to write that down. Zoo Fountain. Ooh, I only have 6 more items for Lady and the Tramp. I wonder if they're all in-game or if some of them are from the premium shop. I don't know. Oh, so I need to talk to... Ooh. I could get quests from both of them. Well, who's closer? Lady. Lady is closer, so we'll start Lady's quest now. Because now that I've cleared those 2 biomes, I only have 2 biomes left. So we'll do some questing, and then we'll do biomes. I did. I watched Angel. Love both Buffy and Angel for different reasons. And I don't really have a preference, because I like the fact that they're different. They're the same universe, but the themes they are tackling are different. And I like that about them. What? Wait a minute. Did it not say that I could do that? Oh, it still says new quest is locked. Okay, I'm being dumb. Let's go find Tramp then. I thought... You know, when you just look at the thing and you don't actually read stuff, you get confused. It's just wishful thinking. Okay.
Looking for a bit of adventure and excitement?
Yes.
Friend, am I glad to see you?
I'm glad to see you. Hey, what do you say we go for a stroll? Canine archaeology.
Got some time for your old pal Tramp?
Say, chum, I was digging around the Sunlit Plateau and came across something interesting stuck in the ground. Wanna come help me dig it up? Sure. That sounds like fun. Swell. I was having trouble pulling it out of the ground by myself. I love discovering new treasures around here, or I just want to make sure you're staying out of trouble, or what exactly is the thing you found? I love discovering new treasures. Me too. Meet me on the Sunlit Plateau. Let's do some digging. We're already here.
So long.
So did you watch Angel or just Buffy, or did you also watch both? And I would recommend Angel and Buffy, Bama. In case you didn't guess. Add it to your list. You make me add stuff to my list all the time, so you can have your own list. Oh. Oops. What the heck did I just dig out?
Friend, am I glad to
Say,
see
were you able to dig out the whatever it is from the Sunlit Plateau? Yup. And what is it? It's very dirty, is what it is. Or it was in the ground. It seems to be a foundation of some sort, or it's just some trash. The second one. What do you mean by foundation? It's a dirty round base. Maybe a part of a statue? Lilith, do you smell that? I don't smell anything. Or do you need to go back to Daisy for another grooming? Or the valley always smells like sunshine and happiness. I don't smell anything. Really? Ha! Guess it's my dog nose. I'm picking up a scent on the object. I bet I could sniff around and find more pieces. Great. I'll follow your lead, Tramp. Let's follow the scent trail and see if we find anything.
Time to curl up somewhere nice and warm.
Follow Tramp. Alrighty, sir. I swear there's a little bit less pressure in my ear. Like, it's not completely relieved, but I feel like it's a little bit better. Oh, man. I don't know if you've ever had congestion in your ears where it's like days where your hearing is all jacked up and stuff, but when it finally does release fully and you're just like, oh my god. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, wait, where'd he go? That is the moment I am waiting for, because it will be magical.
I'd take a leaky doghouse over this any day.
I thought he was going to say, I take a leak. Okay. So does he mean the rain? Fish the object out. Okay. Is it this object? Is it this one? This seems like bubbles in a weird spot, so we'll do that. Come on, give it to me. Hey, buddy. That's weird. Maybe it's from working that job. Maybe. I'll take it. I'll take it if it is.
So, what are we up to today?
I fished this statue pedestal out of the water near Dazzle Beach. Well, what do you know? This thing is looking pretty neat. I think so too, or not really, it's just a broken piece of a statue, or sure, I guess it's kind of interesting. I think it'll be more interesting once we find all the pieces. I wonder what the rest of the statue looks like. Are you picking up any other scent trails? Not really. That's okay. There are other ways we can track it down, or, well, I guess that's the end of that, or what else can we do to find it? What else can we do? So glad you can joke with me. Me too. Makes it more fun. That's why we like hanging out together. And I do run my mouth, and I'm fully aware. Great idea. I'm glad you don't mind that I run my mouth, honestly. Sometimes I'm like, I talk too much, but it's hard to turn it off sometimes. Well, Nala's a swell hunter, so she might be a good place to start. All right.
So long.
Agreed. Although, I now have 3 dogs. Can we work as a pack? Okay. Where is Nala? Ah. On the Sunlit Plateau. Who is surprised? Nobody. Man, I've cleared out all the other biomes, and they keep sending me places I haven't cleared yet, and it makes me go, I want to clean it all up. Okay.
Could I talk to you?
Yup.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Nala. Do you have a moment? Tramp and I are looking for a broken piece or pieces of a statue. Have you seen anything like that? I don't think so. Although... What is it? Or although? Or if you got nothing, then I'll be on my way. Although... I saw something shiny in the Forgotten Lands, but it was hard to see exactly what it was. A bird got in my way. Could be what you're looking for. Okay. Could be. I'll have to check it out. Thank you.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
Okay. Oh, I'm following Tramp, not Nala. Because she started running off, I was like, oh, that's who I'm supposed to be following. Nope, nope, nope. See, and then they send me up here. Another place I haven't cleared yet. What's up?
There's real adventure
Remind
here.
me again
Stuff
why
you
it
can
matters that
really
ravens are
sink your
flying
teeth
around the
into.
Forgotten Lands. Ravens love shiny objects, so if there's a final piece of the statue lying around, they may have spotted it. Though it might be hard to find if the ravens are covering it up. Got a plan? We chase them away, or we give up and go home. Or we spend the next few weeks slowly gaining their trust. I don't feel like we have weeks, but I don't like any of these answers. I would prefer to say we gain their trust, though. Boring. So what do you suggest? Oh, I've got an idea. I've been known to scatter a flock or two of birds in my time. Pigeons, chickens, I mean, I guess it's fair. Never ravens, but how different could it be? It could be very different. Can you give me a helping paw? I'll need to learn the proper technique for scaring the ravens away. You bet. Follow me. Okay.
See you, friend.
Chase away the ravens from the final piece of the statue. Okay. Am I supposed to follow him, or am I supposed to just... Oh! Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Stop. Stop, phone. Oh. I forgot that I could just say stop. And then it... Nope. You're not one of the pesky. There we go. Dig up the final piece of the statue. Put the substitute snout on. Oh, we're back to that, are we? It's a mask, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why is it extra glowy right now? Oh, because the first thing I dug up was not the correct thing. Of course. Visit Lady and the Tramp's house. Okay. Fancy. Okay. Well, the tea did exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh my gosh, it would be amazing if by the weekend I was all, not 100%, but like 99% better. Okay, we're here. Assemble the pieces of the Lady and the Tramp statue. Ah. I was like, there's no crafting table in here. Are we sure Lady's gonna be cool with us just sticking this in her house? Clearly meant to support a statue. The space is covered in dirt and grime. Like, could we have washed it first? The bottom half of a long-lost statue. It's covered in dirt and grime. I'm sure she's gonna love this, then. Dirty dog statue. The final piece of the long-lost Lady and Tramp statue. It's covered in dirt and grime.
Looking for a bit of
I'm
adventure
sorry,
and
lady.
Time for some real fun,
Whoa,
don't you think?
Lilith, the statue looks just like Lady and me. Did it look like both of them? Oh, there it is. I only noticed him. I didn't, because it was like all one brownish color. I didn't really register that she was there too. Okay.
That's so.
It's pretty dirty though. As you know, I've recently cleaned up. Wouldn't want to get my new shiny coat dirty. And you've never looked better, or yes, and Mike will never let me forget it, or you can probably use another bath soon. I kind of like all of these in different ways. I'm gonna say yes and Mike.
Oh.
He seemed happy with his cologne though. True. Anyway, you're right about it being a little too dirty. Maybe I can find something to clean it up. We couldn't do that before we stuck it in the house. Say, what did you talk to Cogsworth? Pretty sure I saw him at Chez Remy polishing the forks for fun. That sounds like something he would do. Great idea. I'm sure he has some metal polish we can use.
What a day.
What a day. I'm not one to talk, though. I've done very tedious things that people would look at me sideways for doing for fun, so... Usually involves sorting of some kind. To be fair, the fact that I enjoy that kind of stuff makes my job at the library very useful, like, very fitting, you know? Cogsworth, do you have any metal polish I can use?
How interesting.
Of course, and I'd be happy to give you some very detailed instructions on how to properly use it. Am I secretly Cogsworth? Sure, I want to hear all of your major domo, or all your major domo knowledge. Well, polishing items is very particular and very rewarding work.
Do go on.
Some like to use a soft brush or linen cloth, and a buffing motion helps get into all the decorative details. Tell me more. I applaud your enthusiasm for household upkeep.
How interesting.
Now, to get the highest sheen possible, you must dust the object first. A feather duster works best, though do be aware that Lumiere may insist on joining you if he sees you working with a certain friend of his. Cogsworth is fast, yeah. Yeah, it's funny how fast the little characters can go. Is there anything else I should know?
Splendid.
Why, yes, there's so much more. I feel like I should get Cogsworth and Olaf together, because Olaf likes trivia and Cogsworth likes to go into lots of detail, and I feel like Olaf would just sit there and absorb it for ages. Are you certain you wish to hear it? Tell me everything.
Interesting.
Well, different materials require different kinds of polish. You must never use metal polish on wood, for example, and vice versa. Right? You know, I think I have all the info I need, actually.
I see.
Oh, well, just remember to apply the metal polish directly to the tarnished object. Thank you so much, Cogsworth.
Splendid to see you out and about, my friend.
Broom. Just bye. Okay. To be fair, he's enchanted, so maybe he gets like a speed boost. Although that doesn't explain some of the other little characters, like Sadness moves really fast. I feel like there's at least one or two other small characters that have just gone vrooming through the valley, so. Alright. No tramp in here? Is he not in here? Seriously. Not helpful. There you are.
Friend, am I glad to see you?
I cleaned up the Lady and the Tramp statue. How does it look?
Hey, fun.
Ah, that looks swell. And I remember where it came from now. Minnie. She was working on her sculpting skills before the forgetting. Was she using lots of clay? What do you think you'll do with it now? It could be a nice gift for Lady. You know, I bet Pidge would want you to have it. Consider it a gift from us to you. A gift? That's so thoughtful. Or are you sure? Or, but it's a statue for you, of you and Lady. Are you sure? Definitely. I wouldn't have found all the pieces if it weren't for you.
Hey, fun.
Put it out somewhere in the valley. Then lots of folks can enjoy it. If you insist. Thanks, Tramp. Oh, and here. A little something extra just from me. You've been such a big help since we came to visit. I want to make sure you know how grateful Pidge and I are. You've been such a big help. Okay, you've been such a big help when it comes to settling into the valley. I want to make sure you know how grateful Pidge and I... isn't that what he just said? At first I thought it was worded the same, and then I thought it was worded different, and then I thought it was worded the same again. That's so many little things. What?
What do you mean there's no
Hey,
ground around
dude
here?
stuff.
Talk about
They gave us some dude stuff. Fantastic. Good for them. I don't need the beard and mustache, but I'm glad that they gave them to us. This is not how I find out lists. I want to take this off, though. Take that off. Hello, Pluto. Okay. Collection? That was his level 10, then. Fantastic. We love to see it. Where are we at? Ooh, we just got... Okay, we just got to 10 o'clock here. But I think we can push a little bit. And maybe we can finish up Lady. That'd be amazing if we could finish up Lady. Ah, it's 11 where you are? Oh. I am in Central Time. And we just switched to Daylight daylight savings time, so well, but it's 10 here. Name Central as well. Yeah, I figured. I feel like I remember that. What am I doing? Oh, clothing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Charming tramp mustache and charming tramp goatee. I think it's interesting they've actually included that in the clothing menu. I still don't think it's enough to balance all of the feminine stuff that we get, but it is nice that they gave us some masculine things for sure. Scruffy cap and in pieces. It's all in pieces, which is very nice as well. 12 out of 16. I have a feeling the last 4 pieces are going to be the lady stuff. Tramp, button down, and trousers. I mean, that's a one thing, but I feel like, well, how would you do suspenders? If you could do that in 2 pieces, would you do the pants with the suspenders? Or would you do the shirt with the suspenders? Because I don't really think they piece things like that. Like, I kind of feel like the programming wouldn't work right. Yeah, because they don't really do the overalls as 2 pieces either, where it's a shirt under the overalls. That'd be cute, though, if they would do that. I feel like that will never be. All right. Lady. Actually, before we talk to Lady, we will go ahead and clear these last 2 biomes, and then we will say we have done a full sweep of all of the biomes tonight and gotten a little bit of a stockpile. This is how we do this. Of the clovers. Yeah, I think last year I barely got the 4-leaf clovers I needed to finish the stuff for the event, because I only had 1 left over, and I feel like it was like pushing it to get it. It's a really quick event, though. Ooh. I take some moonstones, thank you very much. I also need to remind myself soon, the kids are going to have spring break soon. I looked it up and then I promptly forgot. I wonder if this year's going to suck. I feel like a couple of years they've had snow on spring break, and that always sucks. Or like when it rains most of spring break, that sucks. But it's been pretty warm this year so far, so maybe they'll get a decent one. Okay. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Hey, Sally.
Here is so kind. It takes a little getting used to.
I bet it does take some getting used to. Ooh. Spring breakers are on the way to the beach. Live right off the main route. I bet you don't go to the beach during spring break. I wouldn't. You let those kids have it. Well, and I wonder if it's one of those things because, like, we have spring break. I don't know. The colleges and some of the different schools in the area offset their spring break, so there's about, I don't know, a month solid of spring break happening. So I wonder if it's like that there too, where it's like just like kind of a month of, well, this area is now on spring break, so all the kids are coming down for that. Don't, yeah. And during summer months, stay off the interstate. Yep. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of avoiding stuff like that. It's like if I know a section of town is going to be annoying, or like a section, like parts of places are going to be annoying at different times, I will just avoid them. Like they've just recently done some stuff for public transportation in our city, and I'll hear people griping about it, and I'm just like, I just don't drive there now. I drive different ways now. But I just kind of got tired of being irritated with stuff where I'm just like in parking lots, I park further away now just so I don't have to deal with either people walking into a store or like having to pull in and out through heavy traffic. I'm like, I would rather walk an extra minute to avoid any of that. Because I just don't want to bother with any level of frustration. Like when my husband drives and he gets annoyed with stuff, and I'm just like, this is exactly why I don't do any of this now. Just over it. Oh, this is probably a quest related note. Yeah. I would just rather not be annoyed. Like, it's just worth the peace of mind. I told you recently participated in the training course I created for Nala and Lady. I trust it went well. I must say, I rather enjoyed the task. Even academically inclined wizards such as myself need a playful challenge from time to time. Sincerely, Merlin. Nice. I heard you found something wonderful. Oh, I thought she was going to mention Pluto. Okay. Dear Lilith, I heard you found the cast gold statue I made of Lady and Tramp. How exciting. I'd forgotten all about it. Those two are such sweet dogs, and I wanted to capture their love. It was a project of mine from before the forgetting. I hope you enjoy it. All my love, Minnie. The following note was reluctantly dictated to Daisy Duck on behalf of Timon. Lilith, thanks for stepping in to help with that argument with our new pal Tramp. I was totally fine, but Pumbaa was a wreck. And when Pumbaa's upset, all he wants is bugs and cheese. I mean, I can't relate to the bugs, but cheese. I can relate to that. And we all know where Pumbaa and cheese leads to. Oh. Also can relate to that. Okay. I was a little upset too. You really saved the day. Timon. Was that an overshare? Probably. I do love cheese though. And I'm not as lactose intolerant as I once was. Pregnancy did some good things. Besides, you know, obviously the child that resulted in it. But also, the body changes. My lactose intolerance reduced. Hey, I'm going to talk to you, but then I also got to go clear the Sunlit Plateau.
Excuse me. Down
Can never
here.
have too much cheese. I mean, you can. It'll still taste good, though. I would love to go exploring. Portrait of a lady. Oh. Hello. Oh, Lilith, Tramp and I had the most wonderful idea. You gotta hear this one, chum. Pidge has really outdone herself. Well, let's hear it. Did I tell you about when Jim Deere and Darling made a family portrait? Not sure. You're gonna have to remind me. Well, they did something with this strange box that flashed and made a large puff of smoke. Oh, yeah. And then the next day, they had a lovely portrait of the whole family. So we thought it would be nice if Tramp and I could get a portrait. Of course you can. Sure, I can help you out with that.
Oh, boy.
Say, I had an idea too. Back home, there's a bunch of swanky stuff that looks real swell in the picture. Do you think you could help us fetch some of that? You have anything in mind?
Oh,
Well, how about some fancy furniture? Sure, I'll get on that.
oh,
Oh, thank you, Lilith. Could you come and see me once you're back with the furniture?
Shall we go for a walk today?
Find the posh furniture in the Lady and the Tramp realm. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I need to drop off Ginger and eat a berry salad. We'll clear the Sunlit Plateau. We'll drop off all the extra crud. And then we'll go to the Lady and the Tramp realm. Can we finish Lady's quest tonight? That'd be amazing. That would set us up perfectly for the next Star Path and stuff. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. I think you might be right, though. I think running my mouth tonight is actually making my ears pop a little bit. Like, pop in a good way.
What is with this name?
That's what I get for not talking too much this week. Maybe it was the thing I needed to do to make my ears behave. You know, probably not, but it was probably good to rest. My kid was sick over the weekend previous. And he was trying to rush some of the stuff, like his eyes and sinuses were hurting, so I was like, you know, a warm compress for like 10 to 15 minutes. And then he would do it for like a minute. And I'm like, I know it sucks, man. I mean, the times that I hate being sick the most are the times where I literally either sleep all the time, or I just feel like all I can do is lay down because it feels so boring, because I'm almost always doing something either with my hands or just like I keep myself busy most of the time, and I've always been that way. And so sitting there not being able to do much of anything is always the most frustrating to me, and I'm like, I know it sucks, man, but trust me, it'll help. And he recovered fairly quickly, so. Oh, we've gotten a few memories tonight. That's really nice. All right. Gosh, there's still so many to get. All right. Well, I kind of liked this pacing for clearing out the biomes tonight. It was kind of nice. I don't always have quests to do, so sometimes it is just like clear the biomes or work on duties or garden. But having like a couple of quests and then a couple of biomes and then a couple of quests and then a couple of biomes was really nice. It's nice meeting everyone. Oh, well, nice to meet you too. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, you're an hour later than us, so I don't blame you for needing to get some sleep. But, gotta love work in the morning. Yeah. Well, have a lovely night, get lots of rest, and hopefully you'll drop back in again soon. We don't always play Dreamlight Valley, but you know, maybe something else will intrigue you, or you'll stop back in the next time we do. I should be playing this again for the next Star Path for sure, though. Yeah, I got a early morning, too. My son's bus route now comes at 6:08. And although I don't have to get up, I do still try and nudge him, just because they keep making it earlier and earlier in the morning, and it's like, I will give him credit the new bus route started this morning, and when I woke up to make sure he was awake, he was already awake, so. Although I was like, don't forget your bus comes at 6:08 now, and he was like, I forgot. He was so not happy about it, but at least he was already awake. Because right after daylight savings switched over, he was behind. So. And next year, well, we'll just have to see. I feel so bad for his bus being so early. I think that's part of the reason I'm still making sure to get up and at least say, hey, get up. Because my plan was not to keep doing that for the entire year. And then they kept moving his bus time earlier and earlier through the year. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time they've changed it. And it just sucks. Well, and I looked at my husband again and I'm like, so how early is too early? And you know the thing that even sucks more about his bus ride is that he's not even the first kid to get on the bus. He's like, I'm like the 5th or 6th kid. And I'm like, I think it might be the 6th because I think he said there were 5 kids that were on the bus before he gets on the bus. So some of them are probably getting picked up before 6 o'clock. Which is just crazy to me. I'm wondering if they keep losing bus drivers and not able to replace them as quickly. Because I think what's happening is that they keep, like, consolidating routes. My little one's changed a couple times, but his bus times get later. Which actually sucks too, in a different way, because the sooner he gets out of the house, the sooner I can, like, just focus on myself in the morning. Which sounds kind of selfish, and I guess in a way it is, but it is also, like, if I have to take a shower, or if I need to deal with chores, or if I want to do laundry, that's harder to do when I'm, you know, dealing with getting him ready for school. Not that I am, like, fully doing everything for him now, but he's only in 3rd grade, so I'm still helping him, like, make sure he's getting dressed and make sure he's going to the bathroom and brushing his hair, and, like, there's a lot more involved time I have to spend helping him. Soon he will be starting to do more of that on his own. I think what I finally had to do with my older son is that I had to be like, you have to get ready before you can watch any kind of TV, because they usually watch like cartoons in the morning or whatever. I'm sure there are parents out there that don't do that, but that is not me. But yeah, for my older kid, eventually I had to go, if you want to watch cartoons in the morning, you have to get dressed and all of that stuff done before you can actually turn it on. The little one's not as bad. But he kind of goes back and forth between getting ready proactively and screwing around too long. So we'll see. Alright, I think I have seeds. Alright, and then we'll go drop off all this stuff. And that's every biome cleared at least once tonight in the valley. And I don't think they shouldn't have clovers in any other worlds. Because it's base game. It's a base game event, so. How much do we get Pluto leveled just from doing that biome clearing stuff? That's not how we find out. Oh. Dreamlight. Ooh. Oh. Ha ha ha. I like getting credit for that. Alright. Pluto. He's a companion. Wow. Wow. Look how close he got already. That's crazy. Cool. Maybe we'll get him fully leveled tonight. That'd be nice. There you go. Just go clear some biomes out with your companions. You'll level them up super fast. I do like that, being able to do that. See, there's your portrait. Oh, that just counts as a frame? They were literally in the picture. Posh curtains. Does that mean I need to be looking at all of these green trash cans? Oh, okay, maybe not. Posh curtain stand and posh chair. Oh, and I don't know if you remember a couple weeks ago or whenever it was that I got this. Was that like 3 or 4 weeks ago? Was it really that long ago now? But like the preview for this little stove had really screwed up fire. I want to say there's a fireplace here that also has that. So I don't know what's going on with the code. Where is it? Oh, it's this. This fire is also doing jacked up stuff in the preview. I just thought that was kind of funny. I want this fireplace though. It's so stinking cute. Oh, and it's only $1,000. See, I'm not like thrilled about everything. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, it's not bad stuff to have. And I like having more stuff. But I really like this fireplace. I just don't know if I want to spend 1,000 moonstones just to get this fireplace. Look at this cute little bird. And their cute little picture. Anyway. I just thought it was funny that the little fire preview thing was screwed up like the other one was. I also wonder sometimes with little glitchy things like that, like, will they ever fix it? Does anybody actually say anything about stuff like that? Maybe. There's been a few things. The palm trees, the decor items, they have not been working for ages. And you know what I keep meaning to do? I have some of them in my house already from previous decorating builds. And I keep meaning to go check and see if they are screwed up as well. I don't want to go inside the pound. Tell me the posh stuff is not inside the pound. But I wonder if it's one of those things where, like, because they were already down, they're not screwed up. But if I picked them up and put them back down, would they then be screwed up? Maybe. Oh! Huzzah! Okay. Either I missed the chair or it's inside the pound. The only place I could think of is it's back here, but I didn't see a chair. Well, into the pound we go. But I've never put a, thing in about the palm trees myself. And I'm wondering if either other people haven't noticed or haven't bothered to put in, because it's not like a game-breaking thing. Like, it's annoying. I want the palm trees to work. But it's also not as bad as some other things. Like, I wonder if anybody's actually put a ticket in for those things. You know? Here's that bed. It made me think of you, Pluto. I don't have to go in here too, do I? I guess I can't. Oh, wait. Can I? No. Okay. Well, What did I overlook? Was it this one? None there. Ah. Oh yes, I want that chair. Did I get that chair? Hold on. I know I got some of the furniture that I was like, ooh, that's cute, I want it. How far down do I have to go? I wonder what kind of stuff we're gonna get when we get Hercules. It'd be interesting to see. Is it all gonna be like stone? Did I get this chair in some way? No, but I got the sofa. It's like, I feel like I got something green. And I haven't used these yet. And I did get this stained glass door. I still kind of wish I just got the little windows, but that's okay. I want this chair. It's green. I want it. Go to lady's house. Man, it has been raining a lot in game tonight. Oh, so my husband and I don't remember if I mentioned it, that the car that we bought didn't come with the mats that fit the car, so we got some mats to replace it, and then it started pouring the whole next week. So he's like, I'm so glad I got it. Because he drives for Uber. So he's like, I'm just waiting for people with muddy shoes to get in and ruin this nice new car I have.
Hello.
So yay. And he got like really durable ones, so that's good. Okay, lady, got the furniture that you wanted. Oh, it looks so stylish. Could you set it up here? That way we can see how it will all look together. Sure.
Until next time.
Can I have these curtains? They're pretty. I'm not usually for like the elaborate patterns like this, but in this chair. I want this chair. Give it, give it, give it. Okay, what do you think, you two?
Oh, boy.
Gee, I'd say I'm speechless. Well, I'm not. It looks lovely and refined, and just like what Jim Deere and Darling would have at home. I'm glad you like it, or it is pretty swanky, or not my style exactly. We're not saying that. It is pretty swanky. Yeah, maybe too swanky. Hope I don't get any dust or dog hair on it. You will definitely be doing that. Should I look into getting a good camera now? Yes, we'll definitely need one. Do you think there's anything else we should have? Oh, how about some proper spotlights? And you want your picture to be really similar to the one that Jim Deere and Darling took, right? Oh, yes, certainly. Let's see. I bet Goofy would have a line on a camera. I think he was trying to take some shots of his scrapbooking project. Joy thinks this whole place is a production lot, so she's got to know about some lights. And Alice has seen old-timey tech. Maybe she can point us in the right direction for camera things. Some tinkering parts will probably be necessary too, in case I need to repair anything. The camera's gonna be old. Thanks, chum. We couldn't ask for a better friend. Okay. The only thing is I wish like the curtains were on the wall. You know? Like if I got them for myself for decorating purposes. Okay. Joy, Goofy, and Alice. Well, there's Joy. And I need to have a berry salad. Because she is running. Joy, stop. Oh, hi. Hey, you two. I was hoping you could give me a hand with something. Sure, Lilith. How can we help? I wasn't expecting Aladdin to be involved. Neat. I'm trying to help Lady and Tramp get a nice family portrait taken. Any chance either of you have any good photography gear I could borrow? We certainly do. Really? That's incredible. Or, Joy, you're always a help. Or, what kind of photography were you doing? That one. Joy had this interesting experiment she wanted to try in a really dark setting.
Right.
Aladdin was helping me with an experiment for a dream production. We were location scouting for an adventure dream for Riley in that really nifty mindset. You know, the Vitalis mines. Cool. How'd it go? There were a few problems. We were ready to take a picture, and I got so excited I did the foghorns cheer. And the mine must have been unstable because the cheer started a minor collapse. Oh no! Now Joy's lights are stuck behind a bunch of rocks. And I bet you'll have no problems getting them out with your fancy pickaxe, and then they're all yours. Good luck, Lilith. Okay. So we're gonna have a little offshoot quest situation happening. Oh, hello! What's up? Who are you hanging out with? Okay. Hey, Alice. Hey, Mickey.
Curious.
Hello, Lilith. Hiya, pal. What can we do for you? Do either of you have any photography equipment? I'm helping Lady and Tramp with a family picture.
Brilliant.
Goodness. My cat Dinah would never sit still for a photograph. You're very brave for trying. It's the cutest thing I've done in a while, or given the backdrop they've assembled, you're right. Or I'm going to be a dog person by the end of this. It's the cutest thing I've done. Say, Alice, I lent you that camera lens before. Do you still have it? Oh, yes. It was so much fun. The way it made things big when you looked through it.
I'm listening.
You asked me to return it, Mickey, so I put it back in your room in the Dream Castle. Well, there you go, Lilith. Please help yourself.
One could get lost here.
Okay.
In the best possible way.
This feels like it's the last quest because it's kind of a big one. But I could be wrong. But usually, like, the last quests are like, here's all these things to do, and then all come together for the last thing. So, we'll see. Hey, Goofy. Are you trying to hide from the fish behind the rock?
Gorge, I could use some help.
Well, are you stuck? Oh. Don't run away from me. Who are you hanging out with?
Howdy.
Hey, Goofy. Hey, Stitch. I was wondering either of you have any photography equipment. Gosh, Lilith. Depends on what you need. What's it for? I'm helping the dogs with a family picture. Oh, that's a swell idea. But I'm afraid I don't have anything that could help. What about you, Stitch? No. Stitch not like taking photos. I get it. I hate how I look in pictures too. Or what? Why? Or Donald. Stop. I feel like there's a story here. That one. Camera makes Stitch mad. Try pictures like Lilo. But pictures all blurry. Birds, blurry. Bunny, blurry. Gosh. Weren't you using that old-timey camera, Stitch? Yeah, so? Well, there's your problem. With old cameras, you need to have the subject stay very still while the film gets exposed. Oh. What did you do with it, Stitch? I'd love to borrow it if you don't mind. Why do I feel like you threw it in a pond or something? Stitch, maybe kick camera into river in Glade of Trust. All right, guess I'm going fishing.
See you later.
All right. Okay. Now we're really starting to push our limits. Gosh, it'd just be so nice to wrap this up, you know? So that when we start on the next star path and the next event, that it'll be just like a clean slate for it, you know? Not to say it has to be. It doesn't have to be. But also, there's like... I'm so close. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's the kind of camera my son would want.
The villagers around here are really friendly.
I'm trying to remember. Does my son have 3 typewriters now? I think he does. They're all different, too. Vitalis Mines. I can just go there. I don't have to run. Alright. So the plan is to get their picture taken and see what comes of that. Oh my. Ah. Okay. Oh. That portal sound was just like... whoa. Secret room. Has the curtain always been removed since I opened it up? I guess maybe. The lens. Huzzah. Repair the photography supplies. I will have to do a new outfit for the new stuff. For the new star path. Something springy. So probably bright colors. I think last year was the year I used my peacock wings. So I'll have to try and do something different. I don't have to. I could do the same thing if I really wanted to, but... I like changing it up, though. It's fun. Well, I don't remember exactly when I started doing new outfits for the different updates. But I like it, because otherwise I might just wear the same thing all the time, so it's nice to have a reason, you know? But not necessarily every time. Like every stream or every whatever. It's nice to be able to do it like once every 3 months or whatever, you know? Hello. Okay.
Good day.
Okay, I think we're all set up now, you two. Oh, thank you. Now, Tramp, make sure you hold still. Still as a statue, Pidge. Let me take the picture. Now get into a nice pose. Say cheese. What do you think? I feel like there's something missing. Do you need more furniture? Want a different camera? Or should I try taking another? That one. Say, I always think ladies' fur looks nicest in the sunlight. It really gets that sparkle. Sure, we can move the photo shoot outside. Do you have anywhere in mind? I think just outside will be fine. I'm sure any place you suggest will be lovely. You have a lot of confidence in my skills. Or, sure. Or, okay, you're the boss. That one. Wonderful. Thank you, Lilith. All right, let's go find a good spot. I may take a shot for myself, too. You two look so nice. Oh, well then you should take the extra frame we have. So I'm going to get it as like a photo shoot background as opposed to like actual curtains I could hang on the wall, which unlock the Edwardian photo frame from your inventory. Excuse me. Oh, it's a yellow bag. Interesting. Ooh, it's all fancy. So we have somebody that regularly comes to the library and studies old frames, like art frames, because it's a whole thing in and of itself. It's interesting. Okay. Hey, Hades, buzz off. Lady and Tramp portrait photo shoot.
Lovely.
Oh, good. He got out of the lickety-split. Kinda wish you could pose your character a little bit differently. Because I hate it when they're, like, right behind your character. And we've got Pluto's butt. That's always fantastic. Thank you, Pluto. Maybe it's a positive thing because it's a dog picture. So what do you think, lady?
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh,
Oh.
the portrait is wonderful. Tramp looks so distinguished. Oh, I could have used the photo frame. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, do the click thing. And I like that we have one of just Tramp and myself and one with you as well. After all, you're practically part of the family too. I'm gonna cry. Or, I love being part of this wacky extended family. Or, aw, you're too nice. Aw, you're too nice. From where I'm standing, chum, you're the nice one. Without you, this whole portrait wouldn't have been possible. So anything else I can help you with?
Yes.
Well, we were hoping you might help us put the frame up in our house so we can see it every day. Yeah,
That's just too
a hammer
good.
and nail aren't exactly paw-friendly. Sure, let's go. I love how she, like, handed me stuff with her little paw. Okay, there it is. Place the canine family portrait on the on a wall in the Lady and the Tramp's house. But first, collection. I want the portrait. Guardian chair. Oh, and curtain set. Well, it's not exactly how I wanted that chair and curtains. They are so cute. I agree. But I will take the chair and curtains if that's the way they're going to give them to me. Because I always want more stuff. Donde está? Place the canine family portrait on a wall. Any wall? I can't decorate in here, can I? Where do I put it? Usually there's like a spot, right? Am I missing sparkles somewhere? Come on, man. Inventory. Refined, elegant, yet bursting with canine joy. Okay. Ah. Man, sometimes the sparkles will be there all the time, and then other times it's like you have to get right up on the thing. Alright. Alright, lady. Ah,
Hello.
thanks. There we go. Or maybe I just missed him. That's always possible. How do you like the portrait? It's just what I wanted, Lilith. Yeah, it really classes up the place. Not that it wasn't nice before. It really pulls the room together, or you both have impeccable taste, or let me know if you need help with any more decorating. It really pulls the room together. I agree. Now, Lilith, please take this. Yes! Her little paw, though. She hands me stuff. Yeah. Oh, lady. Ooh. Is that something that opens up? Is that like a full parasol? Oh, it gave me the little portrait. Yay! A gift on top of the portrait? You deserve it, and a whole lot more. Yes, you've helped us with so many things. You're both so cute, or what a lovely gift, or I'll treasure it. You're both so cute. Lady certainly is. I'd say the jury's still out on me. Well, I'll let you two appreciate your new decor. Remember, Lilith, if you ever want to go for a walk, our door is open. Goodbye.
Well, I just knew you could do it.
Yay, we did it! Huzzah! Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, clothing stuff. Oh, I just realized that I put this in the wrong thing. Copy. Paste. Alright, and then we can get rid of that. Lady Bow Boots. And Lady Edwardian Ensemble. Lady Edwardian hat and hairstyle. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't mind. They've done some other things where it's like a bow in the hair, you know? But I really like, one of the things I really like about this game is the fact that, like, the hairs change with the different hats that you put on. So this almost feels like, I kind of wish they didn't do it that way, you know? It's kind of like you can wear jackets with shirts or coats with shirts, but not every shirt and not every coat. And sometimes the necklaces mess with things. Like, I really, when this game first came out, I was just like, oh my gosh, they let you layer stuff and like make it a little bit more personal to your style or like what you're going for. And sometimes when they add stuff like that in where it's like, man, I would like to be able to, you know, put a different hair with that hat maybe. So I just don't want them to do that stuff too much, you know? I still want that kind of flexibility that you get from doing the layering yourself. Anyway. Okay, so there are still 3 furniture items. That makes me think it's a premium shop thing. Which is fine. I don't have to have everything. But now that I'm done with both of their quests... Yeah, it's just a Remy daily quest. That's fine. It makes me think that it's gotta be premium shop stuff. So... we finished Lady and the Tramp. I'm gonna go craft that banner. And then that'll be the end of the Lucky You. And that is everything I could have hoped for to get done tonight. You know, the star path is as done as it can get for now until next week's duties come out. So we'll be set up for having a couple of weeks off of this. Tending to some other business. It'd be nice to get Strange Horticulture wrapped up in the next 2 weeks. So that it's kind of like boop, and then we can move into whatever next stage is ushered in with the next Star Path and event. And then, you know, whatever else we get to. Now I've been so sucked into where the hell is the thing? I wish I could sort this. So frustrating. I've been so sucked into that trading card game simulator, shop simulator, that I haven't even looked to see. Oh, there was like an update for Teddy where there was you could paint like both sides of the walls, but that's the last update I've seen, so I don't know if there's been another update. Why? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Can I not make it? There it is. Ugh, I only found 2 4-leaf clovers. Alright. So for now, we'll plunk it down. Was that Lucky Banner? Lucky Shamrock Banner. I knew it wasn't Clover. Cute. Okay, Minnie. I wish we'd gotten him fully leveled. How close did you get him? So close. He's a fisher. I wonder how many, like, how much experience it takes to get him to level 5. I don't have to get him leveled to 5 tonight. But you best believe once he is leveled to level 5, he is going with Mickey. Okay, wrap it up. Gives you stuff to look forward to taking care of later. Okay, so that is the Lucky You event done. But don't forget, if you have not gotten it done, or if you weren't around last year, to get in and collect your clovers, because those, I think the duty is getting the 4-leaf clovers. And then the end of the Rainbow Cauldron, I know, requires a 4-leaf clover. I don't remember how many 4-leaf clovers it takes to make. I think I was able to make 2 of them. But anyway, don't forget to do that, because it's a really short event. It's not difficult. It's just you got to make time to get in and get the clovers. So don't forget if you want to get that stuff done. Theoretically, it'll come back around next year. So if you miss it this year, that's also fine. And it's up to you. But Sunday is Strange Horticulture. Next week is I don't know what yet. Probably Strange Horticulture. And it might be both streams, just so that we can... Because I've missed one now, and I'm, like, really into it. I want to get more of that stuff done. But, I think that's everything. So, before my brain melts even further, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. If you are enjoying your time with me and don't want to miss future fun. But, I hope you have a lovely day, night time. Wherever you are, whenever you are. I appreciate you hanging out with me so much. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Yeah. Bye.